Alright, it's time for Star Valor Sunday Funday. Oh yeah. Wait, am I projecting off the right part of the roof of my mouth? Hello, hello. Hi everybody. How's it going today? It's a beautiful Sunday and I don't have to work tomorrow, so this could be a long stream. We'll just have to wait and see. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got my energy powder today for a little boost. I like to play games to unwind and get sleepy, but today's my day off, so I'm gonna start fresh. But we will play until we drop. Oh yeah. You gosh darn better believe.
Now take your clothes off and work your leg. Open your hands up like a kid.
Don't ever Google Beastman and Skeletor unless you just want to, well, laugh your ass off uncontrollably, I guess. It's actually pretty funny, but it's gross. It's crazy.
Skeletor, you made me do some coke. Now I'm up all night and it's no joke.
Video streaming, alright. Kabloomy, kablammy, kaboom. Promo. And a wee bit of the promo. And the shameless plug here. And I guess, yeah, we'll do one here too. Wait, what was that one? Oh, this is Decay. Other streams. Oh yeah. I'm so glad I took the time to put together a better playlist. Oh yeah, I really, so tomorrow I might play some Planet Crafter, or I might play some 3D Terraria. I'm really excited for that. It's kind of nuts. Oh, hi Kika. How you doing, bud? I'm live right now, kitty. You want to join the stream? You gonna take a nap? You can take a nap, bud. You just want to watch? Okay, you can watch me play. That's what I'm here for. Kitty's gonna watch me play, you're gonna watch me get watched by a cat. Alright, so, special surprise today. I got a new graphics card! Woo, finally! You're not gonna see a huge difference on Star Valor because this game's not designed to be super high spec. I was already running it on Ultra 1440 and getting pretty good frame rates. Now I'm going to drop the frame rates down a little bit. So the only difference we're really going to notice in Star Valor is a bit of smoothness. And if there's any technologies in Unity that wouldn't be implemented on an older card like an RX 580, even though it's not that old and probably was high-end enough on their scale to be able to add new technology to. But we're talking about the old RX 580 was 8 gigabytes of DDR5 VRAM. The new card is a 6700 XT Red Devil. Love me some power color. It has 12 gigs of DDR6 VRAM. And honestly doesn't use that much more power. Like, it definitely uses more power, but not heaps and gobs. I think the max potential is that it can draw more out of your... One of the reasons it does have a higher power requirement It's not the power consumption of the card itself, but the fact that it can actually work your CPU and the rest of your system a little bit harder. But it also, on its own, I think draws about 100 watts more. Let's look. Let's find out real quick. The easy way I like to do this, it's not 100% accurate. I don't trust everything here. But I trust them pretty well. Alright, so we look at Red Dragon. Blah blah blah, RX 588 GB, Power Color Red Dragon. That is the card that I had. And I still have it. Oh yeah, so without that card, this one will draw up to 230 watts at its stock clocks. Or its factory set boost clock capability, right? So it could draw 230 watts without me doing any kind of tinkering with it. Now, Red Dragon, 580, put that back on, get rid of that one, 185. Okay, so not even that much, right? Not that big of a difference. Boom. Yeah, about a 45 watt difference, which means that the spikes. I'm just gonna mix all the words together today. I'm a little. I had a lot to drink last night, stayed up late, but well, it wasn't a lot to drink. But there was like a small period of time in which I drank a lot, where I hadn't drank much up to that point, and then I stopped drinking for a while and then went to sleep. Had a few friends over, cooked some food, made my orange chicken, about 8 plates, which is not the most I've ever made at once, but the most I've ever served at once. I've served a couple of people here and there, and I've brought it in a bucket for snacking with toothpicks, but this was the first time I actually did the whole thing with the chicken, rice, and vegetables. So after 2 hours of cooking, everybody else was already kind of drunk, and I was like, I better catch up real quick. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'm good. But at any rate, so 45 watt difference spike, which means you can expect spikes around 90 watts higher. And we'll see that happen over here, potentially right here. We're at 72 right now, because the game is on. Where did my overlay go? There it is. Oh man, I'm just so glad that I took the time to put together a new playlist. All right. Cool. All right, was there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. Let me punch this in real quick. Alright, let's do it. I'm so ready, you know why? Because I had my tray table up and my seat back in the full upright position. Well, that merchant's dead. And now I am too. Damn, look at that. Alright. Just wanted to see what would happen if I got into that fight. I should have gone back to the base there. But, so we've got a Taurus here, but I spent all my money. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't do a version check. 144A, is that our current beta test? Do I need to... Yeah. Fix bugs that sold stash items when you shift right-click a fleet ship. Fixed energy and shield levels resetting when editing fleet ships. Fixed ammo buffers not updating. Fixed ammo buffers not updating after editing fleet ships. Ammo buffers. I don't know what that means, but... Okay. Sounds good to me. There are a lot of potentially neat changes. So last time I played, I had gotten Lily out. And Lily I can carry, by the way. Ooh, that overlay's not quite in the right position. Tanking around. Very nice. And welcome. Why is it not letting me move the app? That's weird. Ugh, good lord. Curse you, Radeon settings. Always gotta be a problem, don't you? There, at least now I can move it around. Tracking. Custom. All the way to the right. And just a little bit lower. Just a wee bit lower in case we get some other fleet ships. Maybe not quite that low. You know what? That's probably perfect. Alright, continue. Now let's see. We're at 130 FPS. Alright. And if you were paying close attention earlier, you noticed that I was running out of power, boosting and firing my weapon, which is a big problem. I'm not going to catch that guy, I don't care. Gonna be a bit of a problem. So I just need to upgrade one of those. Oh, speaking of upgrades, I upgraded my engines. I finally got Mark IIs, and so of course that cuts into the power budget a little bit. If I remember right, I still had a couple of relics in the stash, but do I have any of the upgrade modules? I do not. So we need a couple of chips. And then price for what? I'm not going to spend 2,000. I don't really want to spend that much on just buying excess iron. I got a lot of scrap metal here. Alright, so that will allow me to take that and upgrade. See, it tells you upgrade kit will be consumed, improved upgrade kit, and then we'll go ahead and use a relic to get it purple. And that puts us much farther over. See, the difference if we take one of these off is about 50, right? The difference if we take that off is about 100. So we just made that worth 2 of the previous, basically 90 versus 45. So we can get rid of that, and we should still have plenty of power. It's still dropping a little bit, but not nearly as fast. So maybe I'll keep that one reactor. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we'll stick with that then. Taurus here. Let's explore this system a little bit. Now, what happened when I first loaded in was that I died really fast. Because I got in over my head, and my ship's not fast enough. So, to take the hint, I'm going to try to be a bit more cautious. Because I am a mining vessel after all, and not a warrior. I do not yet feel the call of the warrior. Do not have the urge to feast on the heart of my vanquished foe. But I have sworn a blood oath, and I will uphold it. Evelyn Rodriguez, come on down. What do you got to offer? Oh, weapon heat generated is really good. But you are level 3 green with only 7 aim. That's not terrible. But I don't think you're going to quite fit in with this crowd. Although, I do like weapon heat reduction a lot. Just let the regular guns take this guy out. Although if he's gonna hide on this civilian, things are gonna get a little tricky. Maybe I can scrape him off. Stop. Got him. That guy was worth 3 experience. Damn. Oh, let me get some. Move! Sick of your crap. If I want to fight him, why risk your lives? Let me fight him. What's the problem? If I die, I die. If I win, cool. Like, were those civilians out here trying to make money too? Maybe so. I mean... Yeah, I'm only barely a miner. Technically, I was a civilian until recently. Wow, didn't even try. It's okay. This guy's missiles kind of suck. Base components. I feel like that should be basic, because there's things called bases, and those don't have anything to do with it. Too expensive. It does save me from buying a thing I don't need. Okay. Ah, nice. Wait, you got any other local delivery? Okay. We'll be going back there anyway. Alright, scan near the Ravager. Grab el plástico. A bit of the pew pews going on. Oh, more Marauders. Yikes. That's not hurting him very much. Okay, well if you're just gonna be in the way, then you're gonna get me killed. Really? Hey! Come on now. Bruh. Stop shooting me. Stupid station. Trying to save money here and they're like smacking me around. A beam. Ooh. That could be cool. Do I want a beam or... Wow, 57 heat per second. Yeah, I do want the beam though. The damage is worth it, even in pulsing. What the actual hell? I hit unequip instead of... Oh, I didn't even keep one. Oh my. Oh. I need more Mark II shield chargers. I don't need to upgrade that thing, but I don't have any more refine. Good job, Lily. Just keep saving, just in case. How's everybody doing today? Oh, that miner is dead. I'm getting out of here. We finally got Space Janitor. Sometimes you find cool stuff in the trash. Yarpaloo. Anna Walker, critical damage bonus is up. Good, good. Hopefully her reaction time is too. Finally getting this Gatling Vulcan. Yeah, I don't want you getting hit by those missiles, bud. I wonder when he's going to realize that he's kind of screwed. Or does he already get that? Oh, I could put point defense here, huh? The missile eater. See how much harder this would be if I had to try to use my front weapons or, God forbid, side weapons on them? The beam is helpful. Although it may get replaced with something a little more mind-friendly in certain occasions. Oaks, Oniva, Alien Gathering, danking around. Have this too. Welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Everybody having a good time? Not just here, but in general, you know. Night, night, Marauder. Holy crap, that guy's got some. Guy's got some moves. Thunderous boom. You gonna get up close? I don't know. Probably won't work out very well for you. Refined metal. Alright. Oh yeah, I had a couple of moments of not knowing what to get earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and save before I get in another fight. Go check in real quick. Welcome to the show. Yeah, look at that. 20, 43, 50% GPU utilization. That's beautiful. OCD. Alright. Cannon ammo. You know, if you weren't a missile boat, I would just send my escort after you, but say Lavi. Alright, so we got our junk and we got our agility up. Does that mean that... Am I at max? What's max turning speed? Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Completed. That's cash money right there. Lily, pack it in, kiddo. Oh my. Yeah, I think we can do better than that now. Or maybe not. Let's see. No, it looks like you already have the best of everything. There's no co-pilot seat on that thing. Not really a need for one, I guess. Nope, that's not gonna get better. I could slap in some impulse drives, but I really don't have the power. She doesn't have the power system for it, so it wouldn't really do much good. Oh, that's a superior component, not a refined metal. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Very well then. Off we go, 4311. And don't forget... Whoops. Alright, 4311. We're off. I kind of want to put a quantum pulse there. Is that wrong? Would that be evil? Ooh, a nebula. Oh dear. Oops. Well, I did that wrong. Oh, a BML. Not bad. Actually, you know what? I've got enough cargo space. I should be able to... It's probably a pirate station or a rebel station here. If it's pirates, well, we'll get in a fight. If it's rebels, we'll be able to store and sell some stuff, which is what I should have done at the last station. I almost turned around and went back real quick, but it was only... Well, now it's a lot more. Because I picked up some junk. Always a missile boat with you marauders. What's so maraudy about sitting that far away and plinking away at somebody? Because when you're all by yourself, being that guy, not that great. Hey! Yeah, it's pretty rad. We're bouncing between 35 and 50% GPU at 130 FPS. I don't think there's any technology between the two cards that's gonna do a lot more with Unity. Like, I don't think I was missing out on any particular special effects or anything with the 580. But just the fact that it's gonna stay cooler playing this game, and quieter and smoother, the stability alone is well worth it, I think. But, I mean, I'm honestly not that concerned about stability, it's more precautionary. 60%. Now it goes up to 60% to get 200, and I'm getting about 213 FPS. And honestly, I don't see the bottleneck here. Oh, resolution scaling? Interesting. Sweet. So people who do have a higher end card can get scaled, some extra scaling, smooth it out a little bit more. But frankly, I mean, look at that. The only issues that I see in the graphics still are some of the aliasing lines. But all that does, like, at a distance, you can't even tell. Like, it might create a little bit of static noise when you're turning and stuff like that, but it's not bad. The most noise that you can see from this far away is just on the lights themselves. Even if it was just the lights, and I know it's not exactly how anti-aliasing works, but even if it was just on the lights, I think it would smooth things out significantly. Because it almost gives like a jittery, rattling effect to the ship. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got 10 heads. I have not been marking the 10 head stations. Well, that's a mistake. Oh, and I got a space pilot point. Oh, I keep forgetting they don't buy anything. Yeah. Well, you know, and I mean, I always forget I can do this. If you want to get really crunk with raw power, I got a lot of games. A lot of these are free from Epic. I have an Epic account, and I haven't played very many of them, but they give away 1 or 2 free games a week. Where is it? I'm looking right at it, and I don't see it. There it is. Do. Well, I don't think that's going to do any good. What DX is this? Is Star Valor? I always forget. I don't think it reports it to me, which is silly. That they're like, oh yeah, this only works with DirectX 12. This only works with DX9, and I'm like, well, which one is this game? And they're like, we're not gonna tell you. Like, this would be a great place to like one of these boxes. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Optimal, nice. But I don't know what DirectX version is Star Valor. 11? Okay, gotcha. So that's probably not going to do anything either. Yep. Ooh. Would that... What exactly would that improve, though? What effect would that have if I didn't do anything else? And I'm sure it varies from one system to another, but just like the basics, what would change, do you think? Just the methods of some of the rendering, basically? Like things that your subconscious would tell you seem different, but you wouldn't really be able to put your finger on it? Okay, so it would just give me access to morphological anti-aliasing. Well, maybe we'll play with that later. But I think what we've got now, and I don't think I have to save it. I think once I set something in here, yeah. You could even set custom overclocks to where if you launch the game through this, it'll adjust. So if one of your games is stable when you overclock a lot, and one of your games is not stable or wouldn't benefit from overclocks, and you just don't want to run your card at high clocks, you can set individual profiles, and that way when you click launch game, it'll automatically set all the settings: power, fan, clock speed, VRAM clock speed, all that stuff. And all this, it saves all this. This is all specific to Star Valor. So if I launched any other game from this, if I go back and pick a different game, then the settings I'm doing now won't have any effect. It'll only affect Star Valor, but they will only take effect if I launch it through this app, which can be a problem sometimes. But most of the time it works pretty well. Double check. Yep, everything I set is still set. It automatically saves it. Now we'll launch the game, and I'm going to try to remember to drop the frame rate a little bit before I start playing, because I think this might have a bit more of an impact now. So just for the sake of stability, we'll go back to 130. Load back in. So we were at about 60 before, 60% usage. See, it smoothed out some of the effects a little bit. I don't notice as much of the... Yeah, I don't see it jittering around the lines anymore. The edges are all smooth now. The light doesn't seem to flicker as much. These lights still flicker a little bit, but honestly, when it's just these lights and not all of them, it kind of looks like an intended effect, and it's kind of cool. Like, they're not meant to be actual lights, they're just part of the ship that's glowing, and it fluctuates because you're doing stuff. Gatling Vulcans. You know, I want to keep that because it's neat and I can't scrap it, but I want the money right now. I'm not going to buy any of this other stuff. Okay. Where was that? Where was that when I needed it? It would save me, what, 6 power, but I don't think that's worth it. That's neat. Oh, that would be brutal on the front cannon. But I like having a beam there. Yeah, I can't say I'm going to spend money on any of those. Oh. She doesn't have enough power, though. She wouldn't be able to make use of it. Okay. Yeah. They're not going to tell me if there's anybody else in any other stations. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Oh, it's an Azillo. Run. Shit. I screwed up. Oh, that's so brutal. The one burst will strip my shields completely. And I'm not even going to be able to get the forward beam on this guy. Yep, he's not going to let me, is he? Tagged ya. Tagged ya. I kind of don't want to steamroll him, because then he'll just hit me in the face with those missiles. Wow, you didn't get any of those, bud. He's gonna kill me if I don't hurry up. Woo! Dang. Oh, hey. I think I'll live. I'll be able to self-repair slowly while we do this. That is just too much fun. Alright, so is there... I saw there was a couple of patch notes. One of them I didn't quite understand. Fixed ammo buffers not updating after editing fleet ship. I'm not quite sure what that means. What ammo buffers? I guess that's what I get for not using ammo-based weapons enough. Oh, okay. So you put ammo on the ship, but it doesn't. The ship doesn't register new ammo. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Oof. People jettisoning ammo into space and hoping they can swing back around to pick it up in the middle of a fight. Yeah, that could get interesting. For sure. Oh right, those have to have. I keep forgetting those have to have flux, right? I mean, I have a warp diverter. It's not like, but I don't have a warp drive installed, so which I could do. Now, Lily, I have a feeling. Oh, should probably drop the rest of this stuff off. I have a feeling we're gonna find another. Oh no, the flux refinery. I thought when I first saw those, I thought that they just got a boost from flux, but I didn't realize that they have to have flux. So I bought a whole stack of them, and I'm like, oh, they're not doing anything. Okay, you're gonna take that one, so I'll take this one. Just rotate around it. Getting some of those weapon bonuses is going to speed up the mining a little bit. Be happy for that. Aw, poor Lily. The rock was too small, she couldn't hit it. Alright, so the second Taurus is going to be about 130,000. Plus I don't really have good equipment for it. So I need about 160,000. Which means I'm going to be coming back visiting. We'll just leave it at 10. Oh yeah, I need to collect that junk too. And I also have to watch out. I may have to buy a Corvette so I can go fight the Exile soon. So maybe I'll be saving money. For that, because most of the equipment I have on now will transfer to that. I just need something that has better forward firing platform. If you can get stuff into this, into the cross beams, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but there's no way, like, I don't think in 4 levels I'm going to be able to do that to the Exile. and survive. Pretty sure it'll pick me apart like a piece of paper. But something nimble like a Corvette, that would work. Oh, gotta remember to let them cool down a little. Did you overheat, Lily? Take your time. No rush. We're gonna get attacked by marauders soon, so might want to pack away there. Although I haven't seen any marauder hideouts, so we might actually be pretty safe here. Nevertheless, I do want to be cautious. Oh, that's what it is. I'm like, how's my power system so solid after I took out generators? I took out a booster. That makes a big difference. All through here. I guess we can check that one, but I don't... Not bad. Yeah, this GPU will hit damn near 3,000, damn near 3 gigahertz. And stock, I think it said it did 230 watts, up to 230 watts. Not even close to that. Love it. So angry. Nope, not soon enough. Woo! Yikes. Well, if you're just gonna sit there and wait, I mean... It's like Goku giving his opponent a sensu bean. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of curious now that we have the outside effects. Let's just see what happens, right? Because when I had it at 250 earlier, it was about up to 60%. But we're in a nebula now, so I don't know what all that's going to affect. But we should see. Actually, the usage probably won't go up much past 60. It'll probably stay. It'll just keep raising the clock speed. Yeah, I figured as much. Ah! 13. Oh my. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get paid for this. Let's get it on. It's only 300 credits, but whatever. Good enough. Got my fleet commander up. So once I start flying around a bit more, it should go up, start spiking again. But like, we're barely using VRAM because it's DDR6 now, and there's 12 gigs of it, so it can spread it around a little more. I think it used to use around a little closer to 4, like 3.5 to 4. So even pushing higher frames, but we're still not getting 250. I wonder what that's about. Woo! Shit. Just a lot of tiny ones, but still. Yeah, you get to live today. I'll let you live. I wonder why that is, though. Do I need to raise the power limit? I don't think that would do anything different. Nice. Ah! Not nice, not nice. If I got rid of that, then I could double my point defense. In fact, I could just replace them with beams. He's like, oh crap, you're tricking me. Pretending to fight the other guy to get close. Thank you. You mean this, the forward one? Or you mean as to intercept? Because I was thinking about putting point defense here earlier to catch missiles. This forward hardpoint will be a lot more combat worthy once we have a beam width modifier. If we have a beam width modifier. Oh, I need to go grab my stuff. That's an interesting thought, though. I kind of want to try that now. Actually, it would be useful for that and that. Alright. Kind of want to buy those after all, but I'll just use the ones I have. I had thought about setting a Taurus as a repair ship, give it a little repair beam here, but primarily this, and then turning off impact or collision, whatever the, yeah, ignore collision, to see if it'll use these as repair beams to repair a friendly ship. Oh my, look at that. That's pretty dangerous. If there was ever a counter to a ship that tries to eat other ships, it's covering yourself in spikes. Like, even a sanctuary doesn't want to try to scoop one of those. That sounds awful. Yeah, I tricked you. Ha ha ha. Hopefully you're on cooldown already. Oh, it doesn't matter. Wow. It bit back. Wow. That was intense. Yeah, that guy was ready. He's like, no, they sent me here for you. I thought I was tricking him into wasting his spinal mount, but the spinal mount was him tricking me into thinking that he was no longer a threat. And it worked. I fell for it. Oh yeah. So, double core. Yeah. Okay, so you can't make point defense of mining lasers. And it removes it. Okay. But what I could do... Oh, not yet. I can make a point defense quantum pulse to go on that forward one. On this mount, that would be a... Well, these would be a good place for it too, honestly. It would make Nova happy. I think, yeah, Nova uses mining lasers sometimes. Let's see. So I need to get my tech level up. And, oh, we're not that far behind. Okay, cool. So, there's no enemy systems around here. I'm not ready to fight. There's really no hostile systems, so I just need to jump the gap here. Okay, that's no problem. Whoa. Pick a direction, Lily. Hey, no kill thief. No kill thief. Whoa! What? The hell hit me? That was nuts. I need to get to a station. I really should start each of my long play sessions with a hardcore run. Just to kind of warm up. Oh my goodness. was funky. Oh! I tried. Alright, no more screwing around. I'm gonna get my good equipment back on instead of this warp system. To the station. Okay, this I can handle. Until his friends warp in. Ah, it's a missile boat. Gross. Do not ram the missile, Lily. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, no Mark II. Hey, look at that. That'll be good for Lily. What I really need is a Corvette, and they don't have it. But I need some shield charger Mark IIs. Then I'll upgrade another fusion reactor. Alright. Lily, are you in the station or are you in the... There you go. Wow. 3 asteroid... Well, that one's a little skimpy looking, but... no matter. Okay. Let me help you there. There's a couple little strays still. Field clear. There's no dark. Well, that. Okay. 43.9, 49. So that should be a dark sector. What are you thinking about? Oh. Okay. Right idea. Poor execution, but not bad. Points for trying. No, break it off, Lily. Get over here. Pitch black, good. Alright. Yeah, I don't think one green medium laser beam is going to be enough to take that guy down, take the exile down. Probably need a little bit more going on the front side. So, actually, it'd be really fun to do it with Lily's ship, but I just don't. I'm not set up for that at all. You tell me. A Syndicate and a Vang E. Alright, well, let's go find him. I need to save the money, but we can go find him. It's been a fun way to rescue her from danger by just scooping her and running off. Yeah, quick permadeath runs, but play it like it's not permadeath. You still kind of will play it that way because you know, and you can't not play differently when it's permadeath. But just like, try to rush through it really quick, see how far you can get being really aggressive in permadeath. Yeah, go ahead and sit next to me. That makes my life easier. Gotta be careful when you scoop the ships that you don't push too hard or they'll just roll out. So once you have somebody kind of trapped, you actually have to maneuver around them still. Otherwise you won't actually get anything out of it. A hound! That could be the thing that I get. He's chasing that miner. Well, I should take advantage of his absence. Ah. Foiled. I just rolled right out again. Damn it. Alright, where's this other guy? There he is. Do what I used to call Ravager hugging, when I would use Sanctuary and then grab onto the back of a Titan so that it couldn't turn around and hit me with its forward guns. It's not quite as effective because they're the 45-degree angle rather than a close grip that locks it, but it still kind of works. You'll still, like, when it pushes on the two arms, it still kind of forces you to turn with them. A little bit. You have to work a little harder at it, but, you know, that's fine. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. How much higher can I get that? Not much. Okay. I got that agility boost, and I never actually stopped to check. Oh. 6% damage for 5 power. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Pretty sure that's a benefit. Let's go ahead and put on 1 refinery. Just to kind of slowly work its way through that over time. Like, I don't want to store ore just to go back and refine it later. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but I think just having 1 of those on right now will be just fine. That's not that bad. If I soften them up a little bit, then I won't have... Oh, wow. I'll just... Never mind. I don't have to soften them up. I'll just kill them. The missile boats have been really potent lately. They're using a lot more, ooh, goodness. A lot more missile bays at one time. So it's probably right here. It could be right here, but I doubt it. It's probably right here. Now, if I can sneak up on this guy before he gets to fire a burst, I'll just... Nope, guess not. It's okay, Lily, you don't have to dock. We'll outrun him. Oh no, okay. So then, I don't think it's going to be here. I don't think, so maybe over here was right. We'll see. I don't know exactly how the equations work for distribution. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. It's fun to guess, though. It's fun to guess at the... Ah, now we're talking. Well, wait, hold on. Are we talking? Come on, come on. Hound 744.45. Ooh. But that has more equipment, and it also has the shield absorption. $10.9. They're the same speed. Slightly more armor. So this one has more defense, this one has more offense, but I went for a Corvette for maneuverability versus what I have now. Plus I can't afford a frigate just for the fight. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to go get that Hound and just make it maneuverable enough that the lacking defense will be compensated for. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit that real quick. No, you guys aren't going to help me out here? Alright. Oh, a little help. Kinda. Last time I was playing, I was talking to somebody about using the front arms on this as a missile boat, but then I thought, I don't know, if you're kind of losing your ability to scoop things because they're going to blow up right in your face when you hit them with missiles. You'll be taking a lot of self-damage. But now that I think about it, I wonder how that'll compare to having a quantum pulse on the center point. Or, going a step further and having 3 quantum pulses, but set up as point defense. Let's go ahead and hold on to that. Oh, yeah. But at least you'd have some range. You'd have some kind of a forward range. They wouldn't just go across. But you do, not only do you lose distance based on those hard points, but you also lose distance in the curve of them being shot out, right? I haven't actually tested it, so I don't know how sharp the angle is coming out of the barrels. But it seems like there'd be a tiny bit of an arc. You might lose like another 5 range, maybe a little bit more. Would be worth testing at some point, but today is not that day. No, I'll probably try it later today. Okay, so let's do it right. First off, we take that out. I don't need point defense. We're just gonna strip all this off. Well, I guess I'll buy the ship and we'll see what crew I need. Ah, oh, that would be so nice. We need a co-pilot and 2 gunners. Well, we don't even need 2 gunners, but I bet... Ooh. What do you got? Charging. How many of those do you have? Oh, we're definitely getting that. I think 2. But the whole reason I got this was for the bigger weapon capacity, and now I'm like, should I even use it? No, I will. I have a feeling I'm going to need that, but maybe not. We'll see. Well, oh, right. I forgot to take off the base equipment. We probably don't need 2 of those, do we? It's pretty slow. Maybe it's a good idea. Okay. What else do I need? Don't need battery. Might as well throw that on. .23 heat. We'll see if one of the other stations has medium laser beams. Alright, so I need a co-pilot and 2 gunners. And they're going to be you and you. Weapon heat generated. Oh, you know what? I know how to balance that. That's easy. Ta-da! Got weapon heat generated lower on the outside. It's not a lot, but it's something. 57 down to... oh. 54, okay. That goes there. Right. It's not bad. So for the extra offensive action, we'll put on another heat sink. In fact, I think I can make one of these real quick. Ah! Got any boards? No? Man. I'm not going to use the scanner. I've already decided. Wait, do you have... no. Okay. Hey. Wait, what was I going to use that on? Oh yeah, the heatsink. I knew that. Awesome. Let's go ahead and... you know what? Just give me 10. $19,700, $355. Plus 1, plus 70. Wow. Okay. not enough base components. Okay. Nice. So now we're at about, ooh, almost 200 DPS. I think that's going to be like way more than enough. But it's all upgrades that will carry to... The reason I did those particular upgrades, not only were they probably the best ones to do, but they'll all carry over to back to the Taurus pretty cleanly. This is not the pitch black sector. I skipped a step. Alright, some extra water for my caffeine mix. Alright, excellent. Super ready. Oh wow, neat. Whoop, wrong gate. We're not there yet. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. I hope. Ooh, I got a time limit. Or, you know, maybe I'll get some good equipment out of that. This would be a better ship for fighting fleets that are close to my level. I have plenty of room on my level to keep pushing it. See if I can't get a little extra ass kicking out of it. Ooh. I don't know why I keep wanting to get one of those for a fleet ship, but I mean... It'd be a lot better than that Fido. I just wouldn't be able to carry it around. That's the only problem. The lack of scanner means I won't be getting as much experience out of the exploration here, which is fine. It just means more time and getting more experience that I can get from combat, which will earn me cash and potential loot without going over the threshold. Now, can you still engage the exile at level 25, or is it? Okay. Oh, I don't have any armor on. Yeah, let's do that. It's only 8% mass, that's not bad. Acceleration 33, turning 39. Didn't affect turning at all, which means... Oh, we're just close to the limit. Okay. Nice. Oh, that'll be for the other ship, though. Alright, well the pirates are closing in. Let's see if we can't go slap a few of them. Hi-oh. Got your attention there, did I? Yeah, I didn't equip any point defense because I was preparing for the exile. I also didn't equip any repairs. Yikes, that might be a mistake, but maybe I should upgrade the shield one more time just to be sure. Not bad at all. The big one. But not stars. No star for that guy. Oh, hi. Yeah, use that Vulcan. Tell me how bad you want to be the first one to die. Woo! Too hot. Oh, hello. We got two of those. Alright, the rest of them we're going to wait till we get back to the station, because I have a feeling some of them are already there. Yeah. I'm missing out on kills because I'm not at the station. Woo! Gotta be quick. Don't you wish you'd saved that for the station instead of me? Although, I don't know, honestly. I don't think it would have made much difference at that point. We'd already picked off too much of their fleet. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have worried about leading off his gun. I should have just got behind him. Alright, so let's see. What would I want differently out of that? I guess it would be more cooling. Got a couple of relics. Only 3 refined, so I can only blue one more thing. That. I keep forgetting I don't have to remove it. Relic, and then... $7.10. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Go ahead and do one more of those. Wait. Do I have another kit? No. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty decent thermal setup. 27 for 48, yeah. I saved, right? Let's just make sure. I'm like 99% sure I saved, but I'm 100% sure that I would regret it if I didn't. Even on short throws like that. Entering dead zone. 3, 2, 1. How did I know? Yeah, I went way overboard. Poor bastard. I'm just being careless for no reason. I feel like he needs more burst fire in the back, like bigger bursts to help against smaller ships. Not necessarily more DPS, but just more scatter to get some hits in. Because it's too easy to dodge the majority of the hits. Are they all regular cannons or plasma cannons? Are any of them plasma? I know he's got that Doom cannon, but I never actually looked close enough to see what kind of cannons the rest of them are. All cannon, okay. I thought so. Keep it balanced. One day it would be cool if there was a boss fight like that that was all Vulcan. Or, you have to fight 3 ships that are really nimble and stay close together, where one is Vulcan, one is missiles, and one is flat cannons, so that the flat cannons will bounce you around while the Vulcan shreds you. And if you try to get attack them from range, the missile one will still pick you apart. So like no matter what method you come at them with, whether it's a small ship, a big ship. But you know, if you have something that's like from like a dreadnought version of that ship, then you know, you have to fight a bunch of those to get to it. So it wouldn't even be the final fight. Oh, he's not far away. Alright, so now we go back for the Taurus. Taru. And we decide if I want a... Yeah, it would be really cruel. But it would be... I think it would be even out from doing that fight. Like, that wouldn't be one you would do before level 25. That would be a whenever fight. But only if you did the first Exile fight before 25, then you can get to the next stage. And then it would kind of even out the advantage that small ships have over the Exile. Although honestly, a big ship with similar equipment is going to do just as well, as long as you can take a hit. I mean, using the Syndicate Corvette. Yeah. Using the Syndicate Corvette there, the shield absorption, like, I was sloughing off some of the minor hits pretty easily. The shield absorption would have been nice. And then I would have just used these two. And I would have had more equipment space to put on another cooling unit. So it would have been about the same fight either way. I do want to see it get a little tougher though, but honestly, I don't think that fight should be tougher because I know some people have a tough enough time with it anyway. But just with the amount of experience and I guess skill that I've built up over time, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so good, but I mean, you know, better than somebody who hasn't played more than 100 hours of this or similar games. Probably. Most of the time. But yeah, something that comes after that fight that's along the same line. Be pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh wow, we're not even close. What am I missing? Besides these. That. Yep. Couldn't slap that on. Yeah, totally. Did I only have 3 reactors before, or did I have a 4th one? The large. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, I need one way or the other. And we're still... What am I forgetting? Did I just have a lot more shield chargers before? Maybe so. Well, that's not enough power now, though. Oh, I had other shields. I had 2 small shield generators, that's what it was. I don't need them anymore because I upgraded this thing. Just the one. Alright, so I really need to get to... Hello, Lily. Are you gonna dock? Improved. We no longer need fear the banana. Well, you know, I'm just gonna upgrade your repair beam then. Oh. Oh, I can't access that repair kit from in here. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess that brings the question, should I just make her a mining ship only and then make the Hound my repair boat? Maybe that would be the right way to do it now. Let her go... Or maybe she should be the repair boat and the Hound should be the miner. I don't know, I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference. I'm going to be doing most of... We'll leave the Hound for now. I do have the fleet capacity for it. But I need to... I think I need to build up a little bit more equipment before I start. Yeah, we'll get there. Very close, but not quite enough. Okay. Now that being said, now that I have a baseline set, alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go, Lily! Right. Oh, absolutely. That way they can hang out in combat better without taking as much of their own damage. Even if you're confident in their ability to warp out or dock for repairs, it still takes time away from them repairing you. But if you can the longer they can stay in combat, the better. So a lot of times I will upgrade their shielding a bit. And a pure repair ship doesn't need a lot of power for weaponry, so you don't need as many generators. You can focus a little bit more on shielding. What are they oh, I'm like, what are you shooting at? I forgot I took one of my gunners out. Oh well. Yeah, so they'll actually maneuver around a little bit and not just sit in one place. Yeah, cycling repair ships is a great idea. And you can always use manual control if you wanna switch to turning them both one way or the other, to synchronizing them. And if you're fighting against a fleet where your repair ships are getting targeted, then the alternating will keep at least some repairs on you while one's out while the other one's repairing itself. Alright. Road Girl, Lakaylee, Erica, DeSovi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, Canadian. How are we all doing today? We have the Star Valor developer in the chat if you have any questions, comments, concerns, emotional outbursts. Now is the time to deliver your message of peace or war. But decide quickly. The hand of fate can turn against you at any moment. Yeah, I gotta go back for my people. Whoop, that was the wrong button. I'm still getting used to the unequip button being up there. Yeah, why not? They don't need weapon heat mitigation, but these two will be very valuable one day. Well, semi-valuable. I'm not crazy about the diversified role trait, personally. Yeah, let's take it with us. Now I keep shutting off my refineries by running out of power. Yes. In fact, that's something I've been wanting to try out today. I mean, hell, why not? You will lose some range. Weapon range minus 60%. Projectile size minus 50%. Damage minus 30%. But you will get 3 of them. What I wanted to check out was how much range you lose off of the actual firing of them, because it's going to launch sideways. How big is the arc going to be of them flying out first and then going out towards the enemy? We'll have to wait and see. Wow, that bloom is too intense, isn't it? Usually 30 to 40 bloom is nice. It gives a pleasant glow without being an entity all of its own. So as soon as I finish off this asteroid field up here, we'll go make some missile, or buy some missile launchers. And we'll see exactly how that plays out, but the range decrease is going to be the biggest issue, I think. On top of the fact that this ship can do a lot of damage to an enemy by getting it in between those arms for those horizontal weapons. And something I had mentioned earlier was that if you use missiles for that, you're going to end up doing a lot of self-damage. It may not be much, depending on how big the ship is that you're firing at, but if it fills up, like if it's a Corvette, you might hit yourself a lot. And depending on how much damage the enemy's doing, that may not be an affordable compromise. So we'll try out a few things. Play with the explosion radius. Would be nice to have some damage bonus up there, but oh well. Nice. Awesome. Oh, we lost the refineries again. So if I take my point defense and go back to the way it was before, it should be just as effective for the most part. And what that'll allow me to do is to put 2 of my guys up front to add damage to range. Hilarious. Oh, right. Ah. Nice. So without compromising my point defense, now I've got my gunners up front, and I'll probably replace those with beams soon enough. You can just kind of push through the rocks. And the thing is, even if you're using the method of mining that I'm using with the Taurus right now, even if you can grab a rock and push it and it's destroyed by the time you get to the next one, it's still slowing you down a little bit. So the faster you can get rid of that rock, whether you have another one lined up and close by anyway, the faster you can get rid of it, the faster you'll get through them. It won't slow your ship down as much, it'll be easier to navigate around them. So don't feel like there's not room to improve damage from what I'm doing now. I mean, you can even sacrifice your center beam and some point defense. You know, just use 2 of the basic point defense pew-pew lasers that I'm using. If you really want to risk not having the side defense, then you can put some 3-point weapons on here. The mining lasers I'm using are only 2-point, but they are custom. Well, of course they are if they're 2-point. But alright, that asteroid field is clear. Go hit this real quick. So we got a little cargo space. And we're about 10% of the way to having a second Taurus, which is for sale right here. The question is, can I chill in a asteroid rush yet? I haven't been to an asteroid rush system yet, but I'm pretty sure that's one, of course, and maybe that one too. So we may jump there from here, see what it looks like. I want to see how long I can sit in an asteroid rush system. Hey, plasma torpedo. Scrap that. Ooh, I should have kept the lithium. Because that can be stored in the stash. That's a crafting material, it's not a trade good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Let's go ahead and make you alternate. Just to... Alright, now. Burst missile launcher, that is what I was hoping for. Now I just need a target, and I remember just the asshole I want to go kill. Oh, that was 12 missiles? Might need to get some ammo first, we'll see. Right. Maybe we can shred him. Let's go see what happens. Yeah, that range. That's rough. So... yeah, you can't counter missiles with it necessarily, but that's kind of expected with the range drop down so dramatically. I'm getting Vangy reputation for buying stuff. Oh, we got some hits there. Not enough. That got him. But almost took me out in the process. But not because he was sitting in the forts. Nice. Now that I've got a lot more armor. The base on this is 600. But I've got Tritanium and a couple other. That I would say probably would be really good. Especially because you have that, and that. You have the 5 different positions that are really closely packed in. If you were to squish this one dimension less and just look at it as the line straight across, these 5 points would allow you to lay really dense mines. Or you could just put them on the front ones and triple them all down. Range doesn't matter on mines. So, let's see, what would be the projectile size? Would that affect mines? Would it make them harder to hit, but then you have 3 of them? And how would it actually drop them? Ooh. Yes, please. How many was it? Okay, 4 explosive. Oh, nice. So yeah, it's a smaller mine, but the 3 of them. So no ship can go in that gap. That's too small of a gap. And so the 3 of them are wider than the 1. And if they do... Now they do have to hit all 3. But you get 64 DPS or 46 times 3. Not in this save, but in most of my other saves, I use either Terran, Lithium, or one of the Vangi armors, the light or the heavy, depending on the setup. Yeah. No, Tritanium is definitely the most basic low-end middle range, but this particular save I'm only level 23, so there's not a lot to do there. I haven't had a lot of options yet, other than, I think, Zortrium. Yeah, which I'm not a fan of. It's nice to have that extra damage resistance, but I prefer a little bit of speed at least until I get to something, a bigger ship. Oh yeah, that's a 3-point. And I forgot to take that off. I have to wait till I get nano components before I can upgrade that further. Why? Guess I hit the wrong button. Excellent. Ooh. What was the other thing? Hell, I don't remember. Let's throw one of these on. Oh, a scanner. Ta-da! Alright, Lily. You ready to go nuts? We's gonna go fight a fleet. Oh yeah, they're regenerating. Look at that. Those are new asteroids, I think. Pretty sure. If you missed that on the devlog, it'll be in the next live update. This is the beta right now. I don't think it's in the live update yet, but asteroid fields are going to start replenishing. Very exciting. Because not everyone's going to want to do what I want to do with the Taurus, and that's take it to an asteroid rush, which I'm pretty sure I could handle right now with 62 shield repair. Oh, it's all live? Oh, nice. So yeah, if you're, there is no beta branch right now, so everything you're seeing is in-game. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I think an asteroid rush and a ship this size and a frigate, you only need like 40 shield recharge. Now that's going to be a problem. This is like the New Zealand tank army. Does anybody remember that from like World War II, when New Zealand was like, "Oh man, we're not soldiers. We're right in the middle of Australia and Japan during World War II." They're like, "We might be in trouble here," and so just to ward off land invasions, they made a bunch of really fat. They made a bunch of tanks as quickly as they could. They weren't great, but they were basically refitted bulldozers, which is kind of what it feels like fighting with this thing. It feels like I'm in a refitted bulldozer. It's pretty fun. But it's only good against like a big fleet. It's nothing you want to take on a dreadnought with. Nice. Give me a hug! Oh crap. I almost made it. Shit. Damn it. That's a good hiding spot from this ship. However, I should be able to hook onto one of these. I didn't get any credit for it. Oh well. You have to look for the protrusions on the ships to figure out where you can actually hit them with this. Unfortunately, against the Terror, I think that's right. The cruiser, the pirate cruiser. The only place to do that is covered in spikes. Whether it's the front or the back corners, it's just more spikes. I'm not saying don't try, but you know, be careful. There's an asteroid field here. That's the only one listed. A lot of graveyards, though. Alright. I guess we'll have to go ahead and pay for it. Lily, help repair the station. Whatever. It would have been the polite thing to do. After all, we helped them out. But they helped us a lot too. Clear 10 asteroid fields. Will it be one asteroid field clearing only credit? Well, I think... are you talking about, like, if you clear out half of an asteroid field and then come back later and it's refilled, do you have to clear out all the asteroids to get the point towards Space Janitor? Is that what you mean, Canadian? Like, say you take out half the asteroids and then leave and come back later and they're all back. I believe you still have to destroy every asteroid, not just the ones that were part of the original spawn. Is that right, Laios? Oh, he's cooking. Whoops. I think you have to at least zero it out. Oh no, if you completely zero it out, yeah, it'll respawn, but you still get the point. Like, you don't have to rush to do it really fast before they regenerate. You just have to clear it the one time and you'll get the point. But then yeah, it'll refill after that still. So if you have one that's like that other system, or like this one here where it's close to a station, then yeah, just find like as many instances of that as you can and bounce around them, collecting and returning quickly, and then jump to a different, once you clear this one, jump to a different system where there's an asteroid field, and you can use the note system. No, once you've cleared it one time, then you won't get another point for it, no. One per field. It definitely keeps track of that. So there's a few different states in the code that he put in. There's a few different states for asteroid fields. I think it's just 2 or 3. But once you've cleared one and got a point for it, you won't get another point. Even if it fully refills, and then you go and clear it completely again, I don't think you'll get a second point. Not for Space Janitor, but as I was saying, you can find a few of them. Label them that way. And then so you'll have a warp drive installed, and then just jump from system to system where there's one near a station. That way you don't have to worry about mining stuff that's really far from stations. And you just do the one field that's near the station. So once you clear out this field and have everything dropped off, then you warp to another system where it's like that. And you do that enough times, you have enough systems on that list that by the time you come back around to this one, this asteroid field will be full again. I don't know what the exact time frame is. I think it's a certain number of rocks per minute will respawn. So it really depends on what the original size is. But I believe that it will still retain the original cap. Whatever the number of rocks it had before is the number that will regenerate. Not more, not less. Although, I don't know if it's going to respawn the exact same size rocks or the same composition or anything like that. Oh, so... Escape pod. Oh no! I screwed up. I had a Nova Cat. That's okay. That's not really one that I'm going to be able to use much anyway. But for the sake of collecting, it would have been nice. Just do a couple more times. Alright, what are your stats, Chloe? Navigator, Supervisor, Hangar Repair Bonus. I think I already have that. Yeah. And a Geology bonus. Yeah, that's fine. If I end up with a bigger flagship, then it'll be nice to have 2 Supervisors. Oh wow, Tin Head, look at that. I didn't think they'd be in a system like this, but there they are. First thing you do when you dock at Tin Head, buy all their scrap metal. I mean, is it worth 3,000? Is that worth 11,000? I'm not in a position that I have a lot of money right now, so I have to be really careful what I do spend it on. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be buying a lot of Tin Head equipment right now. But those will still be useful later on. Oh wait, that's not the color for Tin Head. That is, yeah. The headlight helps with precision, but when you're mining in the dark sectors like this, you're really looking at your radar a lot. It's a much easier way to navigate and plan. So I guess now I should find an asteroid rush and hopefully not accidentally recall Lily into it. Although she's got a warp drive and she can always dock with me. And of course, I try to stay away from the fleet ship as long as you're moving quickly enough that you're not going to start despawning resources. But I try to stay away from her just so she's not having to do a lot of extra flying. Because she's slow enough at it as it is. But when you're mining in a dark sector, the fleet ships are really good for helping you find the last few rocks. If you don't feel like looking for the really tiny ones, they'll do it for you. So what you can do is follow her around. And if you can't see any more rocks, then you just zap the one she's working on and she'll go to the next one. You pull one of these. And that's it. And if she gets stuck in the fork, you just dock. Or not. Or shake it out. Whatever you gotta do. I will say I have not, because of the Taurus's short range, I have not had the urge to get optics, which means I haven't got navigation or fine-tuning. But that's going to free up a lot of points because typically optics is an automatic, absolute, hands down, gotta have it for me. It'll be nice not to have those 11 points. Although I do like Master Exploration and Ultralight. They are really nice, but the investment's huge. And I'd rather focus on the fleet and combat. And then we'll put some, we may end up, I don't know, I've got 18 in social. So if I do 16 here, that's going to be 34. That'll leave me 16 here, which means I won't be able to get any of these. We'll see what happens. It also means if I want harder components, I won't be able to get improved plating either. Unless I sacrifice precision. But no, I want the damage because I want to be able to move through the asteroid fields. We'll worry about shielding manually. Can always hunt down some Vang E shields later on. No big deal. Come on, buy my crap, you jerk. Alright. Still got a fair bit of cargo space open now. Hello, kitty. How are you doing? You need some fresh air? Aw, sweet little kitty cat. What's up, buddy? What can I do for you? You need food? No, you got food. Just hanging out? Good. Now I will say very early game, if you only have the one mining laser, you'll probably see some asteroids respawn. I don't think it waits for you to clear it for the asteroids to start respawning. I think it starts happening right away, or the timer starts happening right away. But I don't know the exact equation. I'll ask him when he gets back. Oh yeah, definitely playing Terraria 3D tomorrow. Ooh, buddy. That's gonna be nuts. So there's two different free Terraria 3Ds out there that I know of, and there's probably a lot more, but there's two that are getting pretty big. One seems to be a standalone that I haven't played yet. The other is a Minecraft mod that, if you've ever played Minecraft and you like the way that feels, it makes for some interesting Terraria. And they're doing all the items, all the same mechanics, as much as possible is going to be exactly the same, like the items. It's not like an interpretation, but a full-blown recreation of a 2D side-scrolling game in 3D. It's pretty nuts that people would even try to do that. You would expect them to give it a shot, but they're going pretty hard on it. They're not screwing around. They're getting pretty serious, and it looks like a lot of fun. The Minecraft mod one is a lot of fun. I like it. I played it quite a bit, but it's been a while, so I don't know what new stuff they've got out yet. But the one that's just Terraria 3D is a standalone. I think it's a standalone. Oh yeah, they're making it an Unreal 427, backed by C++. So it looks like it's a standalone. That's going to be an exciting broadcast tomorrow. What are you guys doing out of formation? So in the future, when you're able to, well after launch, when players can build their own stations, you'll be able to go to a system where there's like several asteroid fields near each other and put your own station in the middle. And if you do that to like 2 or 3 stations or systems that are near each other, if you manage to find 2 or 3 that are near each other, I would expect to be able to perpetually mine. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how many it actually requires in order to be able to perpetually mine. But I think we'll get there, and I don't think it will take too many. And again, it depends on how fast your fleet can actually mine. Oh yeah. Oh shit, here we go. There's the star. Oh, she found some rocks. If you're out scouting, set your fastest fleet ship to 120. Let them find the rocks for you. Just keep an eye on them. Don't get lost. Otherwise, they'll tear up a field like this and then move on, and you won't even know it. What's up, kitty? I assure you my leg is clean enough. What can I do for you, bud? You good? Oh, so sweet. I had a bunch of people over, and one of them brought their dog, and while my cat's not necessarily doesn't hate dogs, it's definitely exhausting for her to deal with them on a long-term basis. So today she's just like super chill, super relaxed. Super glad there's not a dog here anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I may end up going Children of Terra. It could happen. I'm gonna have to decide soon, though. Not a lot of good stuff here, other than ships. Ooh. Mining speed, huh? Do I want that more than fleet repair speed? I think I kind of do. What's the 3,900? It's expensive, but I think that's going to be worth it. 163 cargo. Same. But for the mining speed. Yeah. Kind of a big deal. As I said, anything you can do to boost your mining speed can be really helpful, whether it's damage or an actual mining speed bonus. Of course, in combat, mining speed doesn't do anything. So damage bonuses are preferable to a point. Alright, not bad, not bad. Welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Couple of new faces. Yep. Whoop, almost missed it. Yeah, this ship is a lot of fun. If you haven't gotten to fly a Taurus yet, I highly recommend seeking it out. It takes some getting used to. There's a little bit of a learning curve. It's very different. If you're a Sanctuary lover, if you like using the Sanctuary's mouth, then you may find this as a fun way to step up to it. I'm not convinced about its effectiveness as a fleet ship yet, but we're going to find out the second I have enough money. About 130,000. But considering how fast you can make money mining with it, that's not bad at all. Oh, she got the hangar repair bonus anyway. Good on you, Sky. What's up, kitty? You ready to go outside? Aw, she looks so sweet. Alright, let me dock into the station, okay, Kika? I wonder if I should go ahead and grab a white collar. I think I can go ahead and get it. See you later, buddy. Have fun, be safe. It's pretty hot out. Alright. Kitty is outside, no longer licking my toes and leg. Oh wow, that's not worth much. Let's see. Oh, they've got that much gold. And they'll buy it back. Boom! It's tough, man. I really want an Achilles, but can always go derelict hunting later. I want their bonus. I want their fleet bonus. The fleet commander. But I will attract more powerful enemies now, so I do have to be careful. But I have a higher chance to mine special metals, better global trading, market insight. Yeah, this is going to be good. Yep, yep, yep. Those are worth 3,000? Wow. Gnarly. Nice. Okay. Getting there. 40 grand. Just gonna brush through here real quick. If there's nothing particularly good, I do want to get my tech level up. I can make quantum pulses now, which is what I want to use here for point defense and damage. What's funny about that game 3030 Death War that I think about with Space Janitor in this game, in 3030 Death War you can actually, the systems are littered with junk, kind of like they are in this game, but they're actual objects that you can shoot at and destroy, and you actually get paid for it. You actually get to be a system janitor, and you get paid for each piece of debris that you destroy. It's not the fastest way to make money, but it's safe and fun. For sure. Alright. Ooh, not enough. I do have that. Let's see if we need it. Yep, looks like we do. A blue iridium is going to take us a long way, so I think it's worthwhile. It's going to be a while before I want to put something bigger in there. I think. Probably. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop that. Still not enough power though. 850. Woo. Should have upgraded some batteries. Awesome. Worry about that later. Okay. And I just need one more. How about that? And then that. It's 805. see what we can do with that. I need to take that stuff with me because I'm going to put it right back on again. Should be what? 3 and 16, so 19, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm missing some stuff, huh? What? Oh, yeah, because I had the, that's not what it was. It was the refineries. I need to pack the refineries. When I equipped the refineries, it dropped them in the bank. Boom. Alright. Oh, crap. Oh, it's not an asteroid rush. Thank God, I guess. Alright. No control, no population. No thanks. I'll just be on my way. And then after we try out an asteroid rush, I will go grab the Hephaestus. When you're at the forge of creation, but who knows? Yeah, you want a piece? Let's try. Poor little Dorothy. Never had a chance. Nice, refined metal. Always a good catch. Okay, okay. Good times. He didn't do so bad. Nope, nothing cool. Alright, we're out of here. Wait. Harakita. Oh, it's adorable. 884. Good lord. Fine. We'll risk everything. Also not. Damn. She spawns so far away. Finally. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Money doesn't grow on trees, but sometimes it does fly right in your face. So it looks like 55 shield might not be enough to really get comfortable with it, but it's doable. But my chargers aren't fully upgraded either, so it's not like I don't have options, right? And I stopped caring. Oh my. Yeah, we're getting our butts kicked a little bit here. So yeah, an impact absorber or a charger. Probably help a lot, as it doesn't look like I need 4 refineries for this. Let's see. Total of 1, 5 ore. See if I can build up ore as a stash. Not really. Okay, so we went overkill on the refineries. We need to take off 2 refineries and replace them with... Oh yeah. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. I should have equipped some repair. Be a long time before I can warp out of here. Well, too long. Too long. Let's not wait. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Shit, that's probably almost enough. No. Okay. Still need another battery. Oh. Right. Sweet. I think this is gonna work. The important thing is not to take hull damage so that I can easily re-equip my warp drive and get out of here. Fantastic. But I don't think I need that. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Oh, we got a Marauder. I was like, why are these asteroids off? Like they're bouncing around and shit. It's this guy. Yeah, but the rocks are still gonna push us together whether they hit you or me, so... A cloaking device. Dragon's first cloak. And of course, if my beams were purple, it would be that much easier. Damn it. It's a real Morpheus is fighting Neo kind of moment. Not really sure exactly how it's going to work out. Almost hoping that I get blasted, just for fun. Of course, it doesn't matter how many refineries you have if you forget to turn them on. They do like to be activated before they'll do anything. We're still not piling ore up, so maybe even one would do it. So I'm not quite at the point where I can ignore the asteroid damage completely, but close. We're pretty close. It's not bad. Go. Nice. Filling up fast. And the age-old question, what to do with the base stuff? Dump it. Because we're here for crafting materials, and pretty much everyone has and sells iron. As they should. Damn. So there's really no reason to waste time bringing iron back. Or aluminum, or titanium, or nickel. That stuff is too readily available. Although if you like railguns, you may want to create a stash of materials for making that somewhere huge. Unless you like stopping off at stations to get more every now and then, which honestly not that bad. No point to stop and destroy inventory to make space if you already have space left. You'll just stop more often and waste time. Obtain refined metal. Wow. That collision is so awkward. Like you really want him to hit the nose of the ship there. Nice. The other asteroid bumped it back in. Excellent. Railguns. Speaking of railgun slugs, right? So is that working as intended, the way ships and rocks will roll out of the arms? Is that kind of a balance function? Okay. I didn't know what to expect, if that would be the way it is, or... Exactly, exactly. That's why I was curious. Like, is it something you would want to change, or wait and see? Possibly keep? As long as it's not big ships doing it. But I feel like that would be really hard to program exceptions into that. Exactly. That's why, because it's a side effect and not a built mechanic. So it would be, how would you make an exception? Other than to add, I guess you could add a new reference on the arms. Just another, not like a hitbox. I guess it would basically be like a hitbox though. That sounds like a fun challenge to code. Not a big one, not like a wildly huge mountain to climb, but something that would require a little bit of creativity and experimenting. Yeah. So as long as you adjust it correctly, small ships would still be able to roll over it, but large ones would get stopped. How much refined? 3 refined so far, and 16 scrap. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for a single trip. And we're not done yet. We still have about a third of the cargo bay free. So if you're about to go on a big crafting binge, this is a great way to prepare for it. You know, get your different refined metals, scrap metals, stuff like that. Again, I'm not really into titanium. Copper is sometimes useful on some of the weapon mods. I think heat sinks are pretty much the only weapon mod. There might be a weapon that inherently, a core that inherently takes copper, but I don't think so. Alright, not bad. Nice little run there. Damn. Okay. Yeah, goodbye. Go. Ah. Yeah, I think putting a mining laser on that front point would be a big benefit. It would prevent a lot of the, well, it would prevent a few of the impacts, not many. But it would speed up and guarantee more destroyed rocks versus rocks that get away. It would just increase the success rate of actually destroying a rock. So, have you ever considered taking the mining core and changing it to a trait like PD rather than its own core? Because I feel like nothing else would really have to change, and it would allow you to make it would allow you to simplify making other things a mining weapon. Like you could have a mining quantum pulse, a mining railgun. It would be the way to make demolition missiles. I feel like it would simplify it rather than having to make a mining variation of the missiles or anything like that. Hell, people could even make super tiny pew-pew laser mining or Vulcan mining. I don't know, Vulcan might not be good. Maybe cannons can't use it. Skylar evolved. You don't say. Level 18 and the bitch is purple. Woo! I call her a bitch with love because she's obviously the strongest crew person I have right now. She seems to be the smartest. Sleepy's at level 30 without going purple. I mean, okay, Ziggy's purple at 22, but she's only 18. It's a shame she's not balanced. Ah, it shut off again. Another refined metal. It's gonna take him a minute to catch up. It'll be nice eventually when I don't have to take off my warp setup to do this. That'll save us a lot of cargo space. Oh, I don't want iron though, or aluminum. Damn. The only drawback of a mining quantum pulse is that it inherently has explosive radius, right? So it would push rocks away. So maybe that's not the right way to go. Although if it's up here and it's just pushing them forward and then they fly back in your face again, maybe it's not so bad. I do like the idea of point defense quantum pulse. I haven't tried it myself yet, or I might have, but not for very long. But that sounds really damn fun. You almost want to be going backwards a little bit so that they don't fly through the arm. If you're moving forward, it's more likely to happen. But the real trick is to just use that blue dot like a sight. Try to get them to hit there and they won't fall through. Nice. Nine refined metal, hell yeah. That's gonna be a few upgrade kits. Not a lot, but a few. Yeah, instructor. Yay! He's just learning it for fun. He knows he'll never be employed that way. Far too valuable. I don't think there's, even without explosive weapons, I don't think there's any other position that I could possibly... I mean, there's no other place that he could be more valuable. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, that'll just about do it then. Oh wow, I hadn't even noticed. Do they match their color now? Do the... Well, I don't see any green ones though. But all the red asteroids are red loot drops now. It used to not be that way in a rush system, right? Alright, let's get the floop out of here. That's gonna take a minute. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Oh no. It's not in visual range. Or scanner range, I mean. Hey guys, how's it going? What are you shooting at? I don't care. I'm not in a position to fight right now. A temporary one. I think it will be, it'll be nice because when you have it set so that you have to change your gear at a station, you can't do it off station anymore. I think that's actually going to work out really well because then people won't be going to asteroid rush systems early and abusing them for loot in an early game. Like, you'll actually have to be able to have a proper warp drive and batteries or energy cells. I could have gone with energy cells, but then you got to find energy cells or bring them with you, and you might accidentally get rid of them or destroy them. Things can go wrong. Either way. 17 refined metal. Hell yeah. Nice. And almost 100 scrap. Well, then I think we just need to get some iron and some chips. You got iron and chips? There went all the scrap metal. I haven't found any upgraded PD lasers. There. Oh crap, I just used an improved on that. Oh well. It was easy enough to get all those materials, so I'm not worried about it. But now we can see the Hephaestus. Alright. Oh, new notifications on the old Sleepy Dragon Instagram. It's where I update my projects that I'm working on. And, you know, pictures of a cat. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't mess with the computers anymore. Smart. Who would have thought? Okay. Now, I'm not too keen to explore these sectors. I kind of want to go see what's up over here. Ah, and now I don't. Oh, wow, that's big. All right, Lily, you ready? Yeah, this is faster than the asteroid rush, but I won't... It's not the same as going out just to get... It's so much faster for getting the refined metals and stuff like that. Scrap metal. The asteroid rush seems to be a lot faster for that. But when you're in a system where there's a station, then you might as well run back the cheap stuff, make some cash, keep going around and around. Nice. Oh yeah. Faster. I just hit 8. Didn't do anything. Looks like I'm gonna need more refineries than for this. So yeah, if you're farming up refined metal and stuff like that, I suggest working towards an asteroid rush farm. What you were watching me do is not necessarily the fastest way to do it. I was missing a lot of rocks because there's still room for upgrades on pretty much everything. Particularly these are blue, not purple, so that would always be in the way. All right. Oh, nice. That one's even closer. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Just kind of mow it all down. Go. Boom, boom. We're almost there. Can't wait for that second Taurus. Oh, you poor bastard. See, now our accuracy's too high. So there's a note to make when you're mining around like that and you have a small ship or any ship that has a decent gap between its mining lasers and high enough accuracy, you're going to run into where they can't shoot the smaller asteroids. So focus your efforts on the smaller asteroids. Of course, going around the big ones just wastes more time, but try to focus your efforts on the smaller ones so that they don't get stuck like that. Looks like we're gonna need yet another refinery for this. Boom. Yeah, see, out of this we've only got 2 refined metal. So far. I'd have to compare it by time frame though to see which one's better. Put the waypoint behind the station so that you don't have to keep resetting it. It's close enough, you'll eventually not need a waypoint, but if you know you're going to be going back and forth to a place over and over, offset the waypoint so that it's not clearing every time you dock. Yeah, why not? 178. You guys got a better one? No. Do I? Nope. Okay. Off we go. It's okay, you're trying. I know. So I should probably put one of the mining lasers in the middle and then put the repair beam on the side. Ah. Doing great, Lily. Don't take my micromanagement as an insult. We're busting old rocks. Oh, we got 3 refined metal that time. Very good. I should have just followed her up there. That's a lot of crystals. That is a lot. We're almost at a mining speed where it's going to be beneficial to have a second collector beam. Especially if I start adding fleet ships to it. It might be time to add another mining ship for 3 once I get the second Taurus on the line. I'll make a custom mining laser that's so ridiculously short that they'll try to get right on top of everything anyway. Like, try to get the range that only comes out so far. Let's see, how would I go about that? Mining lasers are already short, but there's not like another way to reduce their range, is there? Damn, that's too bad. What would I put there for them? So that they would try to use it. Something not explosive, but... What's the shortest range of a non-explosive weapon? I don't know. Superior component, alright. Hell yeah. Anyone else? Questions for the developer? We got some new faces coming in. The Star Valor developer is in chat if you have any questions. Polite, of course. Do not tolerate crassness towards other people. You can be as crass as you want, just not at people. Ooh. Alright, they're catching up, so we gotta get out of here. Good night. Neutronium armor. Super heavy. No, thank you. Alright. Later. Nice, we're almost there. That doesn't hurt that bad. Aha. Alright, back to it, Lily. Let's get the job done. Hell yeah. Just to speed up the mining, if nothing else. We're up to 117 DPS on each one. Oh, that's too much. That's some heavy ass Vulcan. Doc, you crazy bastard. Come on. What are you waiting for? You got lucky. That is some good DPS. Loving it. Alright, and I got my money back. I'm still in the habit of selling lithium. That's a hard habit to break. I know it's not used a lot, but seems to be worth saving. Almost there. Gotta make sure I have money to outfit it too, just in case. I have some minimal stuff. That almost looked intentional. That rock being in the right place at the right time. Just a coincidence. me where the next one is. What? Wrong. Fine, I'll do a manual sweep. Manually sweeping for asteroids. Ha! 3,600 XP. Bitchin'. Alright. Yeah, it really looks like she's having overheating issues. Interesting. I didn't want to believe it last time, but I think you're right. Now, it's going to be interesting. I have a feeling I'm going to be putting some mining drones on it when I get the second Taurus going. I'll probably just give it to Lilia for now. Oh, shit. Please don't hurt me. Please, sir. I'll do anything to get out of a beating. Yeah, how do you like me now? Feel like you made a mistake maybe there, bud? I keep doing it wrong though. Like, I know you're supposed to store everything in the station and then sell it all at once so the prices don't get worse on you. It's such a hard habit for me to develop. I don't know why. Ah. I almost missed that. All right. Hot topics. See, the Steam counter is saying it's 220, but over here it keeps going up to 270 and higher. I don't know what to believe. But I do know I want to go ahead and do that. Ugh. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, but it updates too quickly. Is there a way to reset it? There we go. Minimum 160. Max 248. Okay. So we've got 3 completely different reportings. That's okay. I know that there's no surefire way to do that without an outside actual counter. Yeah, 50. Almost there. But I do have enough to buy the Taurus. I know I need more. Oh, they're starting to pop back in already. Oh yeah, like a last 5-minute average. That would be cool. Well, let's go over here, see how many of the rocks have respawned. And then an update cycle that is like, I mean, 1 second's fine. It doesn't have too much of a performance hit for it to update every second. All the way out here, huh? Just a little bit of extra cash loaded. Come on. Let's go get it. I guess we'll hit that other one over here, too. Oh. Spicy. That's a lot. Oh, wow. Look at you. Damn. Okay. That's what I get for taking white collar. There's that gap where the bonuses to your cash flow need time to actually compensate for the more powerful enemies showing up. So once you actually get white collar in-game, if you're fairly low level particularly, you actually want to like not go to really high level systems, and you probably want to stick to civilian systems where the station will help you fight against marauders. Bravely ran away. Let her get some repairs in while my shield recharges. Oh, Rebel owned. Wow. Nice. Good times. Let's go get some Vang E loot, for God's sake. That's a great way to get mid-level Vang E loot. And I mean a great way. Assuming that you don't die, because level 24. Not to mention they're going to be kind of fast. So this is going to get weird. Especially with those things involved. This laser doesn't hurt them much. Maybe I should find something to do till they get to the station. It's like they're pointed over there somewhere. Maybe it's on the planet, maybe not. I don't really want to go to war with the Vang E yet. It's definitely not time, but it's definitely close. Because I've got the Hephaestus, and with an Hephaestus set to mining, and 2 Tauruses next to it, it should be pretty decent, at least able to hold their own in combat for the most part. I hope. That's our goal. I know a lot of times it seems like I mine faster when I'm not using Lilia, but I do need to train her up. And she is going to be shedding that boat soon. The downside is that the Hephaestus doesn't have any hangar space. So there's some slim chance that I might be putting a repair beam on each one. Of the Tauruses. Oh, it is. It's right on the planet. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let me improves. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Fucking rock and roll! Words to live by. That was a lot of lithium. Ooh, a shark. Ooh-ha. Not even close. Other than the weapon capacity and combat-oriented layout. Damn, I really want a Hades, but I have plenty of profiles that have Hades. But if I find one, man, I'll be so happy. Wow, the CPU is only using 27 watts. It spikes close to... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have got that close. I have a feeling he's about to... Ooh, his own guy got in the way. You just saved my life, little Derpledoo. Nope, you're dead. Try not to get rammed. Nice. Oh, what was that? Something extra tough just popped me right in the face. I gotta hurry up before he recharges that cannon. Shit, it's already charged. Well, that's the end of that. Oh! Look at that! 20 hit points. That was super lucky. Also super lucky that he doesn't have any repair system. 5 base components, hell yeah. Now we're talking. And the fleet's just about here. So I think that paid for a nice little repair job. I don't want to make room for an automated repair system, but if I do end up getting hard components, I might. Be able to hug onto the engine. Nope, not like that. Nice. Gotta keep an eye on the others though, because they're gonna start blasting me. Wow, this station is holding up pretty good. Pretty well. Oh, shut up, you stupid rebel. I don't want to hear you. You're shooting me. You're actually shooting me. My God. No! You guys suck. Shooting at me like that. Bunch of dorks. Damn. Wow. This is not the right ship for this at all. Here it comes. Come on, station, shoot this guy. There you go. Work him over a little bit. Whoa! Damn it! Why can't you guys shoot a fucking single ship and take it out when it's low on health? That's the way you're supposed to do it. You don't give them a chance to repair a ship when it's almost dead. Move, you bastard. Oh, you guys suck. Get out of my way. Nope, I'm sick of your repair bullshit. You're always in my way. And the station's dead because I wasn't here to interrupt things. Roll onto its nose. Now we're talking. Ha. That was quite a race. The station's gone. Son of a bitch. You guys suck. Blurp. Hey, Vangie shield generator, cool. That was all worthwhile then. Alright. Fine. Yeah, that's worth the relic. Relics of the past. Okay. Let's just grab a couple of those for the road. Some of those. Alright, we'll go find 10-7. Hell yeah. Yeah, they really needed, they needed like another 3 Valkyries to flank those ships. You know, rush out to their sides while they're firing at the station. It wasn't so much that they had 3 of the V5Bs, it's that they couldn't kill any of them fast enough to stop them from firing multiple times. If they could have at least taken 1 out, then it would have been a very different fight from the beginning. But unfortunately, the only reason the Rebels won that is basically save scumming, or something similar to it. Since I was saving after a few Vang E ships would get destroyed, and then every time you reload from that, everybody gets their health back, but the enemy fleet keeps getting smaller and smaller. It's pretty much the only reason they won. That would have been a hands-down Vang E victory. Even if I had a better ship, it would have been difficult to make a meaningful difference there. They were way outgunned. But it's a Vang E owned, or I mean, it's a Children of Terra owns claimed system, so I would expect that the Vang E would send a lot. Oh yeah, you. Get out here. I made some cash in that battle, but I spent more than I made on things that I know I'm going to need for the Taurus. And I'll need more upgrade components for the stuff that I bought, so... One more. This will be the last one. And then I'll go refit for warp, because I know I'm not going to be able to sell everything here. But I should be able to sell enough of it to be functional for the amount of money that I'm going to need. Spiral. Spiral love. Is that a cat? Thought I heard a cat meow. No? Frankie! Little Kika! Where you at? You good? Alright. Ugh. Ah! 4K! Damn. Just owned. I really need this ship to go faster. Like, really bad. I took off too many of those. That wasn't helping because it's gross. Yeah, I thought about that. And one repair drone bay is not going to make a huge difference there either. Armor would. Yeah, I don't have room for anything. I mean, I could drop 2 of the PD lasers and then set it to mouse button 4 on this point. Or on one of these so it creates a spread. But I think I'm just going to do that. Wait, do I already have one of those? No. Not a good one. That does only drop my speed a little bit, and it kills my acceleration though, that's the problem. Maneuverability is still pretty important. Just won't be able to boost and fire, that's all. Ah! Save. That's okay, because if I'm running away, there's nothing to shoot. Ah, 45, much better. Yeah. Why are we targeting that asteroid? Alright, not bad, not bad. That's not that bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm really glad I bumped these to purple. 157, 159. That is a lot of rock crushing power. And it just keeps getting better. Nice. It's about an extra 5 each. Ah, come on. Damn refineries. C'est la vie. C'est la derp. It's okay, Lily, you'll get it. We're gonna put you in a ship with gimbals next. Are you excited? Or not gimbals, but, well, technically it has one. Oh. Stop, stop, stop. No mas. I guess it doesn't really matter if she keeps mining and it destroys the asteroids, they'll just replenish now. I'm so used to making sure they stop when my thing is full and I'm not going to be able to make it back and I'm leaving. So it doesn't waste asteroids in locations I've explored, but I'm going to have to remember now. Asteroids regenerate. Not an issue anymore. Alright, now they're not going to buy everything, but hopefully what they don't want, the civilian station will want. Not very far either. 5.6 parsecs. Still need 600 power though. Oh, I don't have the boosters in my inventory. Damn it. Oh well. Woo! Alright, time for dual Taurus mining. Of course. Oh no, that's the Hephaestus. Where's the Taurus? Alright, we'll start with that. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna leave the weapons as they are. But all that's coming out. And all of that's coming out. Oh yeah, we should crew up first. Energy generation and damage resistance. Yeah, I'll take that. So I have nowhere for you. I guess you'll be Lily's first officer then. We'll keep the Fido for now. Alright. The old horns. The originals. That are burst fire. That should be fun. Not going to be a lot of those going around, but I do need to find some heavy mining lasers. Or did I just... Nope. Just, oh. Yeah, that would help. Yikes. That's a lot of that. But there's nothing better. Okay. Should I set somebody up in the Fido? But it won't have anywhere to dock. I'm just gonna put repair beams on the others, and I thought I had an automated repair system. I'll have to pick one up. We'll leave 8 space open for it. So I only have 4 left. 4. Well, there's that. Okay. That's not bad. 62, 90. Yeah, there's our 8 space for a repair system. Alright. Now. Oh, that was a mistake. That could have gone really bad. %9 armor. They can't dock, so they need that for sure. They are going to need some cooling, but we'll tune it so that it's not that big of a deal. It's just going to be really hard in the way of their point defense. I'm pretty sure I'm going to put something better there. How about 2 of those? And you need a pilot, an engineer, a well, the navigator is optional, but definitely a pilot, a supervisor, and an engineer. Ooh. Hold down. No supervisor. Too many instructors and tacticians. Oh well. Let's make sure they got a warp drive. So slow. Turning speed's at 13. What else? Yeah, they can handle that. And even that shouldn't be too difficult. I do have a lot of space left, so let's add heat sinks so that they can run hotter. Full power, hell yeah. Why not? Just for fun. That's a waste of power. Okay. They really need that much power? I mean, it helps with those. Yeah, we might need to give them a little more. We'll just keep it down to that for now. Yeah. Cool. I think that'll do it. Oh yeah, weaponry on this thing though. Kitty, there she is. What's up? Time to cool off, hey kid? Oh. Come here. Oh, come here, kid. Did you eat any bugs? Did you eat any bugs or lizards today? How'd it go? How was your hunting this? Oh, good happy kid. She just doesn't like being held up in the air like that. Oh, she's curling up in my lap. Oh, there she goes. Okay. So not if you're gonna tell everybody about it. Oh yeah, the repair beams. Or a single repair beam. There we go. You got any better ones? Nope. We'll need a couple more though, just in case. Hell yeah. Alright, you're good to go. Now I need weaponry, including that. And that. What's up, little cat? What you need? Just want some attention. Did you eat your food? Oh, you did. Right. Okay, cat needs food. Be right back. All right. Tuna and seaweed. One of your favorites. You're welcome. Okay. Not bad. Now, what was I? Oh yeah, burst medium lasers on the back. Missiles wouldn't be bad on the front, but it's not exactly going to be super functional. I want you on the improved because you have that critical damage bonus. You're on the tail. That range. Oh, that's range. Whoa. Evelyn. Yes. Good accuracy and a range bonus. That's the right combo. That's what you want to see. Aha, so we'll put him here so that Anna's on the front because she has the weakest aim. So I'll use her on the one that I intend to control myself. But then we still have to not do that. Actually, let's put that to L and B. Damn it! I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. That is just freaking brutal. I'd still prefer sustain, but that's going to be just fine. And there's lots of room to add other stuff as we go. Or just do it now, like point defense. Oh, that's gonna overheat, huh? I don't think I have any relics left. Uh-oh. That's okay, this is a fairly functional battleship now. I will be on the lookout for a huge battery and hopefully some Ardonians soon, because we don't have a lot of jump range with that. Gosh, we need like 1,000. Alright, we'll do that for now. I'll fill in 2 more large batteries in the space that I reserved for the repair system, and hopefully those will coincide well with each other. And since I need to recoup some of that money anyway, yeah, I'm not much faster than my escort now. Actually, she looks a little bit faster. I just have the one collector, right? Yeah, one collector, because my ship's bigger. Alright, so I need to get some capital impulse drives, some Mark III. Oh, I don't have a scanner on either. Always something. I need to get some Mark III boosters, some upgrades for my generators, and Lily's generators. Oh yeah, let's turn that on. Yeah, she's not gonna do it. Ah! See, she just needs to get closer. If I could, like, reduce the range on her primary weapon, she would totally do it. Alright, enough of that. You're gonna come help me fight now. First we gotta go save. Then we declare war on the Vangi. What is she doing? Oh, she's doing what she's been told to do. Range correction. Oh nice, they finally got some decent firepower out here. Not that there's anything wrong with the Valkyrie, but 2 Valkyries against a fleet containing 3. Oh, look at you go. Okay. Haha, fuck you, haha. Yikes. I got shredded. these don't particularly seem combat ready. How did you do, Lily? Did you get anywhere? Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a good way to make money right now. I was hoping for a little more action out of those mining lasers. No problem. We'll just leave eventually. Although I can probably still mooch a few kills off of these guys. Definitely getting some small ship kills. Nice. Now that I'm not neutral with the rebels, I can be a little more carefree with my weapons fire. Alright, looks like that's the end of that. Nice. Because I still don't have a... scanner. Oh, at least I didn't put one on that ship. Oh yeah, let's get you a supervisor just for the hell of it. Or not. Wow. I knew the Children of Terra were against overpowering authority, but to not even have supervisors around, that's a little much. Alright, let's get you out here. Okay, where... I just need Lily to scoot a little bit closer. Is that a thing that you think you can write into the Taurus? Is to scoot closer to asteroids just inherently? Whenever it's set to mining anyway. Llama Smurf, welcome. How's it going? Hey, little kitty cat. What's up? You look lost. Oh, okay. Gonna go relax? Good to hear. Always makes me happy when you go relax. Most cats, you don't have to worry about them relaxing enough. She loves to sit outside where we're next to a busy street and there's a lot of traffic. And she'll just sit there and lay in the grass or hunt. But like whenever I go out there with her, like you can tell the traffic is... Okay, now its gathering thing is not on. I swear I saw it pick something up earlier. I'm pretty sure I saw Lily's gathering beam grab something. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was tripping. She's definitely not picking things up by impact, by collision. Need a little circulation of air in here, don't we, kitty? It's getting stuffy. Let me go turn the fan on. Yeah? We'll cool it off in here. While Lily finishes. Alright, good deal. Lily is strong. Maybe I'll give her some more mining drones. Oh yeah, look, she's got something. What made you turn that on? It doesn't tell me if she actually collected anything, though. I'll just have to check her inventory, her cargo bay later. Oh, it's already 5 degrees cooler in here. Hell yeah. Just a cheap little box fan. Damn it. Alright, where's the station? I'll just get power cells. Let's try not to spend any money. Definitely not. Okay, let's go take these guys out. Good job, Lily. Oh, you're way underpowered, aren't you, bud? Yeah, I need to make some, when we get where we're going, I need to make her some upgrade kits for those generators. Yeah. Not a lot of scrap metal on hand. Wow, where's the station? Huh. I know it's claimed. Weird. Okay. So I'm gonna have to end up putting one of those weapons on her forward mount for now. She'll still mine really fast. Of course, right next to the gate that I came in. All right. Yeah, in fact, what the fuck? Oh. Yep. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't care how much that costs. That's insanely rare and powerful. On the other hand... Lucy, you're a... I'm sorry, bud. You're getting demoted. I hate to do it, but... I think I do. Oh, gosh. What's gonna happen? Okay, it just pulls her off the ship. But she still exists? Or... Nope, she disappeared. Or no, she's just in charge of it. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. That's not right. That's not what your stats were at all. There you are. God. You're the supervisor. I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, yeah, I do. you'll still level up even though you're not that great, but at least it's a gunner. Okay. Good deal. Man. No mining drones. No problem. Good deal. That should work well enough. Oh, take that out. Yeah, what's the cooldown? Oh yeah, 3 seconds between. Easy peasy. We could probably crank that all the way up. Yeah, I think so. Although the power level is still really weak. Damn. That's right, I was gonna make her some upgrade kits. There we go. Base, right? Yeah. Some more chips and some iron. Load you up on drones. Go. Beautiful. You don't really need that, do you? That's okay. We'll leave it there. It's adding 0.4 speed. Who knows? That could be helpful. Alright, we'll leave room for the third mining drone bay. Actually, do they have any collectors here? No. Okay. Nothing else particularly useful, so we are on our way. Saving and warping. You're gonna use your mining drones for combat? I love it. Absolutely. You're never gonna hit him with that charging gun if you don't get closer, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I haven't used a cloaking device in a while. I have to remember the cooldown. I've been using them for so long without it that if I stop using them for a while, I'll forget the minor changes that have happened along the way. Oh wow. Okay. Hopefully that's close enough. I hope. Barely. Guess I might as well leave it on. It's not going to eat anything soon. Oops. Like that. Oh yeah, I never put the guns back on. Just shut it off. Piece of silver. Well, that I'm not going to pass up. A Rokita. That might be a little big for my cargo bay. Nope. Beautiful. We might put you to work later. Once I have a flagship that can carry one of those. A Yat. Rebels! Well, how cool is that? I do need to start derelict hunting too, at some point. I guess not soon though. Ooh. Yeah, that would be nice. Nope, no mining drone base, no improved repair beams, no improved laser beams. So we're out of here. It's not what I wanted. Alright, where is... I guess I'll go pick up them while I wait for the recharge. Interesting. These two are hangar repair bonus. I guess we can level them up. You got anybody cooler? Miko! Oh my. Look at you just being good at everything. Don't really have a spot for you on my ship though. I have a first officer. You could be somebody else's first officer, that'd be something. Well, I'm not spending another $5,000 right now, so sorry. Maybe I should sell the Rakita for now. I'll find a better yacht at some point. I just have to make sure I've got enough crew. Which one are they at? The Vangi base! Great. So not only can I not get them, but I wasted time coming here. Yay! So you can see here, these fields are still grayed out, even though they're basically full now. Look, I'll take care of that guy. You go get rocks. Good enough. Oh. Nice. Ardonian component. Yeah, right. In fact, the smart thing there is to take control of the improved here, because that'll be just as effective if it's not burning out. And we'll recall Lily. Okay, so she's picking stuff up but not collecting it. I've seen her collector beam go off, but she's not actually getting anything? Or did I already empty her out from last time? Now I can't remember. Ridiculous. Okay, cool. That looks like she's moving pretty quick too. Alright, time to unload. We'll get a couple more collectors along the way. $150,000. That was the only one. Okay. Well, good for you. Kind of want to wait for a Mark II to upgrade. I could be kicking myself in the butt doing it that way. damn batteries. There we go. Go Lily. I mean, yeah. Go you. Go good. Alright, let's go get that ship. Time for Taurus number 2. Ooh, but first... Oh, we're not catching that guy. Screw it. Break it off, Lily. Not fast enough. Alright, off we go. That one. You want to help me fight a Ravager there, bud? No? No? Okay. See you later. Excellent. Hey, look at that cash money flying my way. You're gonna help. Oh, you're set to repair, right? Just as well. Your shielding is not combat ready. Reach for it. $118,000. You're not my supervisor. Wow. Another one of you, huh? I mean, nope. If I knew you'd put a lot in gunner, I would maybe consider it, but we need a first officer. I'll put you on first officer. How about that? You need an engineer, right? Engineer and pilot. Okay. No, no, no. Come on. Really? Oh, at least you're level 2 and not level 20 something. You know what? You get to be the pilot. How about that? Because all these other gunners are not great. Or you get to be the captain, I mean. Let's put some equipment on there first. Some better equipment. Uh-oh. I don't have better equipment. Okay, that helps. Oh, actually, no, you need the inertial controls. Oh, I didn't pick up... Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't pick up a dang, What do you call it? Repair drones. And you're gonna need way better shielding. That's for me. Oh, can escorts run the automated repair system properly yet? Did they get that trait? That they can do it correctly? Like just when they need it? Inquiring minds would like to know. Still a bit power hungry for a frigate, but you know, nice to have. Uh-oh, where'd my lighter go? And how did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Alright, I think that's all we're going to be able to do here. We'll slap some shield generators on it just so they don't explode out in space, but this is far from a good ship. Yikes. We do need to put... Oh, so can we? What's 18 times 2 is 36. Although, don't I have... Oh, yeah. Derp. There we go. That should be good. Beautiful. Now we're talking. You almost don't suck. How about that? Almost. Definitely need a lot more going on here. And, well, boosters. When we upgrade the generators, we'll put some boosters on in place of one of these. Can go ahead and do some of it now. They don't have the boosters I want either. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Lios! Alright, let's swap back. Bruno Ewing! Nice. Shaping up into quite a fleet here. We're drifting. Alright. You guys ready to fly? Oh yeah, let's clear that. And also keep an eye out for more Tauruses. But yeah, let's get back up there. Well, let's just hell yeah. Hair's all over my face. What's the matter, Uno? Doesn't look fun enough for you? Hello? Wake up, ding dong. Thanks for the help. Or something. Whatever it was. $23. Oh my. Which means we'll need some to get back. And we're broke. Perfect. Syndicate, okay. Nebula, sure. But is there an asteroid field? Not looking good. Hey! Cannot afford. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have any money, so we'll be back with money. That's a lot of money. Ah, beautiful. They're going to different sides. So when I tell them to mine, maybe they won't quite bump into each other as much. This is what it's all about right here. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? that's not going well at all. Well, there went all the loot that I just gathered. I suppose I should go put that repair system on. Oh yeah, they're not going to be useful as repair ships if I have them on the sides. I'm going to have to stack them on the front. Hooray! I did get some stuff. I can sell it for some repairs. Well, if you don't want it, fine. Alright, so I need to put them on the asteroid field. And then run the hell away and find a station. Hopefully a station that sells some capital impulse drives that are better than Mark 1. I hope. Damn it, I'm never gonna get this mining done. Alright, hint taken. I'll go back where I came from. Maybe I'll go that way. No! Give me back my scrap metal and ore. get this correct. First of all, you will sell me this lithium armor immediately. That's a lot less armor, but at least we'll be able to move. That'll do. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're moving along. Ah, there's a primary field. Good. All I needed to know. Slacking, Uno, or what? You good? Alright, let's go. I want to see you purple soon. Feels good to have a little momentum going in the mining now. They're definitely making some money. Not bad. Storing. Oh shit, yeah. Now we're talking about something worth getting. Alright, ooh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not everything I need, but definitely some things I really need. Okay. I had a feeling that was the only station. Alright, we're getting on it. Getting on it. They're moving fast enough, I guess. They'd be going about twice as fast if they were utilizing those front two hard points. But But they're going pretty quick regardless. Space janitor. +5 cargo space. I'll take it. What are you, stupid? You don't want to fight them. You fight them, you're just making it easy for me to kill you. Oh yeah, you're awake now, aren't you, bud? Poor dumb bastard. I guess I could make that a medium laser beam. Pretty sure they're gonna overheat it though. Alright, yous guys. We made a little bit of cash on the killing. Not quite enough. We'll see if there's any more asteroid fields out here. Take out these mercs. Gotta mark them mercs. $14 per second, not bad, and it's using 120 energy. Well, I happen to find that quite manageable. Whoops. Ah, got it. What were you doing over here? Just collecting? See, she gathered something just then. But I don't expect to see it in her inventory. But we'll check. Oh, that's right. She did do a lot more over here. I keep forgetting to use that. Would have helped so many times in these situations. I keep forgetting to use it. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go sell off our stash. We'll get the hell out of here. Ah, I can already use it again. Groovy. Excellent. Oh yeah, they're huge. Ha. So I go 46 right now. That puts me at 37, but with way better acceleration. 14 versus 7, effectively double the acceleration. Now because I have that, I actually do want to keep the boosters, and I'm going to get a little bit more out of them, I think. So I can probably get rid of some of these. That, no, I'll keep that. What else? No huge battery, but I'll go ahead and dump that for 2 more. Alright, let's go ahead and do that and put the absorber back on. Okay. 2 of those. Guess that's about it. Oh, I do want that. That. No, I have that. What else? I guess that's it. Isilo. Yeah, we still have options. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any asteroid field over here, but it doesn't look like there's even room for it. Oh, look at that. Miles per hour. Oh shit. Wow, you're a double engineer though. Damage resistance, energy generation. That's still better. And the repair. Repair's gonna help a lot. Plus, oh, the 5%. I only have a single engineer. Still. He always has the right tool for the job, even when that job is lunch break. Chili dogs. Ooh, I think I have the stuff to do a chili dog today. It might be pretty good. Now let's see if I can get out of Nebula Land over here. These two are both Nebula. Hoping this one's not. Bait. Oh crap, I'm dying. That's just too much plasma. I suppose I should go back to safer territory. Yep, guess so. Get to it, Lily. Go stock up on more energy cells while we're out here. I really need a huge battery. But I'm not going to get them in these low-level stations that I have to go to next. That's for sure. Okay, now we can do it. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what else I was going to do for that one, so screw it. Oh, it's a relic. Hey, are you shooting at my relic? What the hell was that? There's just two people fighting down there, that's all. A ranger? Well, how cool is that? And I can take it with me. Hex yeah. Hello. Oh. Damn. That was rough. There's really nothing to do here either. Let's just leave. I'm not set up for Ravagers either. I've been making too much money with, I guess that what I need to do is go back to where there's some tin heads and buy some good equipment from them. Now that's repair work. Look at that bar go up. Dang. Very nice. Took a long time to get to that point. Did I get? Yeah, okay. Good. Starting to rack up a lot of the perks now, finally. It's just all the bounty layers are killing me. Literally. There's a few Proxima systems down here. I'm gonna go check them out. See if there's maybe some asteroids we missed. Hit some more graveyards to find, so I can stop paying for energy cells. Nice. I don't think we'll get hit too hard by anything down here that can actually hurt us all that bad. super fast. They're quick, I'm quick. There's some rock monsters. Just follow their drones. That is some asteroid bumping. Wow, more than 12? Good grief. See, now the ship's filling up a bunch of the screen. I kind of wish I could zoom out now. Wishing for optics. I mean, if there was a ship graveyard to grab somewhere, I'd do that. Just make their job a little faster. No big deal. Whoa. Well, I don't want any part of that. Okay, I'll let you explain it. That's fine. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I hit save. So that was the wrong button. Aw, kitty cat. How you doing, bud? I wish you could hear the music. Might like it. Shit, where's the station? There you go. Hit that field up there. I'll be right back. Just had to bump them to 120 so they go after it. Oh, hey. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions that you want. I will do my best to answer them. Lios, the developer, may come back. He was here earlier. He might come back. So if there's anything I can't answer, we'll field it his way. Oh, nice. There he is. That's the guy. That's that guy. So that's, Lios is the developer of this game. And so, between the two of us, we should be able to answer any questions that you have, and if it's helpful or necessary, we'll be able to demonstrate it too. So basically, like what you were asking before about fleet capacity, like right now I'm using 20 out of 27. This size ship, these are frigates, class 4. And so they take about, they take 10 space out of your fleet capacity each. So I cannot have another frigate in my fleet. But shuttles are 2, yachts are 3, corvettes are 5, and then of course frigates 10, cruisers 20, dreadnoughts 40. I've never had 80 fleet capacity, but I believe it's possible, so you could have 2 dreadnoughts plus your flagship. But I haven't seen or done it yet, so I can't say for certain that it would work. But I think theoretically... Well, I'm mostly letting them do the mining, but these weapons are incredibly powerful mining lasers, so what I do is I run back and forth bringing stuff to and from the station. But I'll zap asteroids along the way because they disintegrate so fast. But these guys are pretty quick, so it's actually I spend more of the time running back and forth, but as I go by, I'll tag a few, and it makes their job a little bit easier. I do need to reset their range down. But yeah, theoretically, I could have 13 shuttles. I could have a fleet of 13 shuttles instead of the 2 frigates. Or I could add a couple of shuttles to what I have now. Oh, wow. Wow. I got the 40% bonus crit. So now these things are doing 91 damage per second each. Refineries are running. And both of these guys have 3 repair drone bays and 3 mining drone bays. I believe a mercenary will mine for you. I have never actually tried it, but I think they will. I think they will. And the nice thing is, mercenaries take a percentage of loot, right? But that's only from kills. That's not from what you sell at the shop, if I remember correctly. So, well, this guy's got a PD laser beam and 2 small missile launchers, so I don't want him to mine because he'll just be pushing asteroids around with missiles, explosion radius, and the PD laser won't do anything. Let's see if the other guy. Whoa! No kill! No kill! I hit the wrong button. He's got 2 heavy lasers and a PD beam, so at least he won't be pushing them around. So we'll hire this guy real quick, because I kind of want to just see what happens. And now my guys are repairing him. Good job. Let's take him over to these rocks really fast, and we'll put these 2 on combat or on repair. Let's see what he does. Doesn't look like he's going for it. Oh, no, he is. So if you find a... I don't think... Hey, Llama Smurf, what's up? I don't think you'll ever find mercenaries that have mining lasers as their weapon. And you can't change their equipment. So... Wow, what are they doing? Are they trying to make a 3rd Taurus? I don't think that's how it works, guys. So yeah, in theory, the mercenaries will mine for you. There's just a very small chance that they would actually be any use of it. But these guys are pretty quick, especially with the drone bays. And when their equipment gets better, I'll be upgrading the drone bays and probably adding more. I'd like to see them have 5 each. Plus, I'll be getting up to about 40 Fleet Commander, hopefully, before too long. And add another 2 Tauruses if I find them. They're somewhat rare, but that's okay. I started this particular save with a Taurus, and so far I've only found 1 other. So they're pretty rare. But I also haven't been hopping around to a lot of different systems because I haven't been doing a lot of combat, so I don't have a lot of good combat gear. So if I go too far out and explore a lot, I'll just be getting my butt kicked constantly. It's already happened a few times where I was over here, and yeah, I warped into that system and almost died instantly, and one of my fleet ships had to warp out instantly because they were just getting smooshed. It was bad. So I'll just go in and prime this stack real quick. Nice. That's awesome. Typically, the rarity of the ship will be based on its, well, rarity class, its quality class. Now the Hephaestus you have to get a special way, so you can't buy it, but the Taurus is also a blue tier ship, so they're a little more rare. Ah, it's too bad. I don't know that I would really use a Taurus for a permadeath run though, unless it was just for making money in a safe system. It does mine really fast when you have it equipped right. It mines faster than, well, it mines as fast as a Dreadnought, I think. A moderately equipped Dreadnought. Definitely as fast as a cruiser. I mean, they're nice. It's fun. I like doing it. Alright, let's head back. Actually, are there still rocks down here? We haven't cleared that one. Got plenty of cargo space left. Oh yeah, let's charge up our flux so we have an extra shield barrier. Well, not extra, but just one. See, look, he's pulling something around with his collector beam, but he won't load it. Because if you go slow enough, you just destroy everything in your path. Or everything adjacent to your path, I should say. Oh, they're set to 20, so they're not. Platinum! Alright, fan out, guys. Find the rocks. Where are they? They have no idea, and yet they must have got pushed. They probably got pushed out. Which means it's not worth tracking them down. Yeah, I don't do a lot of permadeath saves, but I usually broadcast when I play almost every time. Unless I'm just pushing one of my saves, like farming stuff, so that I don't have to farm on camera. But otherwise, for the most part, I only play on camera, and I may start doing permadeath as like a warm-up when I first start streaming. Just throw one out there and see what happens. But for the most part, I don't like doing it live because it's just the way you have to play, and then if you do die and you have to start all over, it's just, I don't find it particularly entertaining, but maybe some people would. So I think I may start, at least on Wednesdays, sorry, not on Wednesdays, because I have less time to stream on Wednesdays, but if I do on the weekend, I may start opening up with a permadeath. Just for fun. Boom. That's a lot of money. For the first 30 minutes, which, you know, oftentimes is about as long as they last, right? You'll rarely see me make second attempts at those in the same sitting. What level is this? 19? Yeah, I'll keep them on repair. Or maybe I'll just let her do attack. And the other one can be on repair, so they'll help each other out. But I'm pretty sure I can fly straight through this fleet without dying. I just have to turn off the unnecessaries. Actually, I kind of want those on. That I don't need on, unless I end up using my barrier later. Hi, kitty. What's up? Oh, she said my back itches. Oh my god. I'm dying. Please don't kill me anymore. Thanks, Uno. Yeah, both repair. Hint taken. The cat's like, I did that on purpose. I intentionally bothered you while you were flying into combat. What's up, buddy? Oh, she said my back itches. You gotta scratch it for me. Oh. Uh-oh. We gotta go. Come on, Lily. Let's get out of here. You're about to, Oh, Jesus, Uno. So pushy. Get that battery charged. What are you doing? Why do you hate my chair, kitty? What are you doing? You wanna go outside? Alright, knock it off. Hold on, this cat's losing her mind. Have fun. Be safe. Go climb a tree and take a nap. I love that. She like lays on the floor and then digs her claws into my chair and like has this crazed look on her face. I'm like, bro, it's just a chair. You're too late. Victory is mine. And with those two bastards dead, this'll... Ooh! Hachi Machi, that's amazing. I just gotta survive long enough. Ah, you son of a bitch! Alright, you two just stay behind. No. You two are staying behind. Babysitting you is too much trouble. Come on, don't pout. No pouting. And welcome everyone. Caesage came in and said hi, and then all of a sudden, they just started pouring in. They're all crowding around trying to keep it alive. They're like, no, we really need that guy. Shit. Well, I really need him to die, so how about them apples? Sucker. Boom. From my lightsaber? Damn. Nice. Oh my god! Fuck off! Alright, I gotta figure out what to do about this guy. He's the worst. Why aren't my turrets firing, for God's sake? Shit. What the hell, man? He's way overtuned. Why are they still out? Last time I docked them, I saved it. Doc, you bastard. Quit squirming. Nobody likes a pouty Taurus. I should know. There's not a safer side either. Damn. And then this guy's just gonna kill all of them, watch. Just in case, though, I better get in there. Ah, they stole it from me. Fuck you. There's no way I'm not getting shit for that guy. Fuck that. That's not happening. No fucking way. You can kiss my ass. Thank you. I will put those to good use. I'll put that to good use. Alright, 90,000. That only took a couple of save scums. Okay. Perfect. All right. Haven't been there yet. Kind of don't want to yet. Oh yeah, Rebel system. And then there should be mining out here though. That one I took down. I don't think those minefields will recover yet. Maybe that one did. Oh, the asteroid field here is way down. I don't want that. I will go check that out though. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I've been rocking Lithium armor, so I don't have a lot of defense. And not only that, but base level white. So yeah, totally my fault that I kept dying. I didn't have any damage resistance, but nevertheless, that dude seemed a bit overtuned. Maybe not, maybe it is just the Lithium armor, but damn, that was brutal. I didn't like it. Let's, that is not that much better. Got an extra 300 hit points and a tiny bit of damage resistance. But we also got lighter, so hopefully that'll help too. Where's my entourage? Well, yeah, especially if you're using basically the lowest defense armor in the game. It doesn't really get lower than that, if I remember correctly. Like, if... Yeah. I mean, it's a level 19 system. I'm 10 levels up. That's why it was so frustrating, is because I just couldn't believe he was that fucking strong. But between the Lithium armor and... I didn't really focus on defense much. I mean, I put some points in it. But I mostly focused here, which isn't actually doing a lot for my defense, but then I got that for 25 extra armor, but it doesn't add damage resistance until you get that one, which I probably won't end up getting. Yeah, you know, but then a good offense is the best defense. I mean, everything's defense, everything's offense. It's all about what you plan to do next. But for straight, actual defense of you versus bullet. That is not worth $3,000. That is not worth 11. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that swap though. That'll never overheat. A little bit better range, a little bit more damage. It is gonna draw more power, which could become a problem. I need another relic, and God, do I need some better batteries. That's what keeps driving me out to the edge of the systems. I guess I'll make a purple. Ah, damn it, I don't have any chips. Next time. We are not near a station, good God. And again, we're not really near that either. Alright, you guys go into combat mode. That's the asteroid field, the only no. Nope. Not going that far out of my way. That only uses... Does that use power? No, it just feeds off the warp drive. Cool. That is the right gate. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, let's go ahead and make some cash real quick. Might as well over here. The important thing is that I don't let them wander off to keep doing it, because then you just lose them. Now, with asteroids respawning, as I was mentioning earlier, it's not as big of a deal if your guys mine stuff that you can't pick up. You don't have time to, or you just don't feel like it. Screw it, come back later. The rocks will have respawned by then. You can clean up then. Let's see how full this asteroid field is now that we haven't been gone very long. So I'm kind of curious how much of it's actually come back. That one's got a few, it's kind of scattered. Yeah, it's not a lot. So I'll keep them at 20, and we'll go ahead and clean up just this one field, not all of them. Just remember to focus on destroying asteroids that you bump and move around so that your guys aren't chasing them all over the place. A little bit of strafing action, and we're done. I was gonna say, I've got clean action on my side. I always have the Twitch and a browser open on a second computer, just in case. Whoop. Alright, what I'm really here for is to restock on those. Nice, scrap metal, gonna need that soon. As in right now. Should have just kept the iron. And that will allow me to do not that, but what was I gonna upgrade? I don't remember. Oh. No, that wasn't it. Oh, I think it was these guys. Yeah. Heavy shield generator Mark II. Look at that. We both already have one, but it's nice to have more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I lost that. Never mind. Okay. Alright, that's the last of our scrap. So I just need a couple more chips. I've got one upgrade kit, one improved. One upgrade kit, one improved. Alright. Now we're going to use one of the improved on that. Shoot. Ask me anything. mining station system. As a math teacher I once had in high school used to say, I'll respond to any question. I can't guarantee that I'll answer it, but I'll respond to it. Ask me anything. Of course, the implication being, I got energy cells, I assume I keep them in my hold so I can use them to warp. Yes, there's also a piece of equipment called a capacitor that you can, you assign a key to it, or it picks one for default, but you can assign a key to it, and what it does is it will cache them in to recharge your batteries. So if you're using a lot of heavy weaponry, or you don't have enough power to keep these maxed out, you can feed off of energy cells for basically anything. But yes, a warp drive will automatically use energy cells as well to warp. So you don't have to have batteries at all if you don't want to. The way my system is set up, it's nice to have batteries for combat and also for some short warps, but I don't have a lot of good batteries right now, so I'm mostly warping off of energy cells. Alright, we got some good money going. Let's get some of those for the fleets. Mark III. Awesome. And hell yeah. Okay, so before I was going 50 for 75 energy and 8 space. 50, 75, 8. Now I'm going 52, but it's costing a lot more power. Instead of 75, it's 102, but it's using a lot less space. So 4 of these is 8. Oh no, it's using the same amount of space. Ah, but these scale better with upgrades, that's the point. 50 is the max right now. Enemies, so systems can go up to level 52, Ravagers can go up to level 55, and Hunters can go up to 60. And they can be Gold Star. And if you don't know what Hunters are, it's whenever you get attacked by an enemy fleet. So I'm hated by the Red Skull and hostile with the Vangi. So they'll occasionally send a fleet to hunt me down at whatever station you're or system you're in. Now, if it's one of that faction systems, you're more likely to get attacked by them. You may just get attacked by Marauders, and I think Marauders can go up to 60 as well with Gold Star. But the thing with the Hunter fleets from different factions is the more negative reputation you get, the bigger the fleets get. And if you'd like a somewhat spoilery demonstration, I can show you what that scaling looks like. But to what we were talking about earlier, this is the capacitor. It takes up half a space. There's also a large capacitor that's more efficient. This generates 80 per energy cell. The large capacitor generates more. And then this works the same thing, but it's cooling. It doesn't work exactly the same. When you activate it, it consumes liquid nitrogen, and while it's in that 9-second period, it'll burn a liquid nitrogen, dumps it in there, and then you get 9 seconds of 50% reduced cooling. So it cuts your cooling in half. Or doubles, or I'm sorry, it cuts your heat in half. It doubles weapon cooling. So you can run hotter weapons. If your ship doesn't have the heat capacity to turn up your energy control, it just burns out too fast, then you can always take out one of your heat sinks and put that in, it'll cost money to keep feeding it liquid nitrogen, but you'll kill stuff faster and earn money faster and survive more often because you killed stuff instead of getting killed. But back to the level thing. So if you're up for a spoiler moment, I can absolutely dial up one of my other saves and show you what the hunter fleets look like, what level 50 fleets look like, that sort of thing. You interested? Hell yeah. Just for reference, I'm almost at 1,700 hours. So I've got a few saves. Some of them are 60 hours. My biggest one is 112. My highest time. Where's the one? Well, there's always Seeker. Where's Seeker of the Zigman? Oh, that's the one I skipped. So then... Sizing Run. That's a good one. It'll take a minute to load. Well, about 30 seconds. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we got some new faces. Speaking of faces, I got a kitty in a window staring at me, so while we wait for that load time. Hello, Kika. Are you coming in, or are you trying to get me to go outside? It's okay, bud. You do what you want. I'm sorry I can't hang out with you right now. We'll hang out later. We always do. You know. She gets impatient. Yeah. This is one of my favorite games to play. It's one of my favorite games to stream, and he updates it so fast. It's just like I stream it pretty much every week, at least once. Wednesdays for sure I play this game. Almost every Wednesday I'm on playing Star Valor. And sometimes on the weekends, sometimes I'll pull a Monday or Tuesday stream, or Thursday or Friday maybe. Oh yeah, this is the good one. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. This isn't my best setup, but it's... I think we'll be able to... Oh yeah, negative 247,000 Vangi. Yeah, we'll have some fun. For sure. Just have to find... Look at that warp range, good lord. 50 parsecs. Just need to find a hostile system. Wow, all that warp range and there's not a hostile single jump? That's silly. I must have been doing something. You don't have to keep hitting me with your tail, kitty, I know. Are you hungry? You hungry, Kika? Okay. Well, let's get you some food. Alright, we'll sit there cloaked and see if... Let me feed my cat real quick. Ocean fishies. You want some dry food too? No, you're good. Alright. They know where I am because they're ramming into me. They just know that it's pretty much instant death if they don't kill me quick. Alright. Have you seen any of the battleships that have a spinal mount yet, Brian? Oh, looks like Red Skull wants a piece. Well, that's a mistake. Alright, let me double check all my controls. Energy barrier here. Oh, haha, you're in for a treat then. So, I have a 12-point weapon that I made that does 38,000 DPS because it's in the special spinal mount of this ship. Not only battleships have a spinal mount. There's the Valkyrie for the frigate class. There's the Empress Terror, right, for the pirates. And then this one, the Achilles, and the V5B for the Vangi that have spinal mounts. And soon we're going to get Dreadnoughts that have them as well. But basically it's a super weapon, and I'll show you what that means. So it turns it into a charge up and greatly increases its devastation. Oh wow, I'm dead? What the hell killed me already? Oh, I hit myself. I hit myself with a spinal mount. What the hell happened? Is this the wrong weapon? No, I just did it wrong. I did something very wrong. We'll figure out what that was in a moment while I recover my health. I have just enough power to be able to cloak and repair. And I have an orange cloak and repair system, so... But yeah, all these combat mods... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was running around looking for stuff to upgrade the rest of my combat mods with. Because they have diminishing returns now, so I need more behind them. But yeah, regular ships just cannot hang around with what I'm able to do. Oh, it's overheating? How is it overheating? No wonder I couldn't do anything. Welcome to intermission. That makes it boring. Wow, how is the heat that high? Oh! Yeah, where's that one? I had somebody that was way better for that. Yeah, you're the wrong one. That's still too much. But we'll get there. If I do that, that should be manageable. We'll set it here. It won't be as devastating, but we'll get to actually see the full burst. And these are level 60 gold stars. Just absolutely demolishes the smaller ships. Why is my inventory so full? Was I moving stuff? Or was I just doing stuff before? Destroy, destroy. Armor's not worth destroying, it doesn't take up space. Scrap. Destroy. I do want some of this stuff. I have a blueprint. For what? I have no idea. It just glitched. Oh yeah, I was playing with a railgun build too. My 9-point burst railgun. Oh, that thing is so messed up. It's not as good as the plasma cannon, but it's pretty brutal. And it has piercing, so it can definitely make a difference. But yeah, basically that's what playing for 100 hours gets you. Is the ability to fight these massive fleets, and if you don't hurry up and kill them, they'll just keep sending more and more and more. There's really no reason for them to stop, and they won't. They'll just keep going. Never ends. Nice. But there's variations. There's, I mean, you can put whatever you want on here. You can put any weapon that you want in that spinal mount. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh wow. Ah, he got me. I couldn't get my barrier activated. Anyway, that's that save. And then I also have 3 fleet ships in this save that I need to refit those because now we have more control over our fleet. This is an older save, so a lot of the stuff that it's set up for is outdated. So yeah, I'll die a lot trying to do anything with it right now. And it would take me about half an hour to an hour to go through and set everything up. I'll probably do that this week. I took tomorrow off of work, so I may stream some more of this. There's a good chance I'll be streaming Planet Crafter. But I'll definitely be fixing this profile and updating and modernizing it and seeing what I can do with it because Nadalo combat mods have diminishing returns now. Fleet ships can use the power adjusters, the power controls. There's some new crafting options, like the new crafting system for all the objects and stuff. Didn't exist when this save got over 100 hours. In fact, I haven't played it much at all since then. Another one of my favorite ones is this one. Should load quite a bit faster. I haven't done as much exploring. Hi, kitty. Hey, sweet Kika. You ate all that food, huh? So this is, so that ship was the Achilles. The one before was called the Achilles. And it is the Terran, the Children of Terra. Yeah, exactly. The free boosters and all those Nadalo combat mods should have kept that heat under control at max, but they couldn't because the new diminishing returns. That takes 10. So something a little more laser oriented. For the super weapon class. So this ship is also considered a battleship, as it says there, which also comes with 10% damage resistance. But it primarily the main thing that you want to look at is that. And the stats on this one are different from the Achilles. This ship is a lot of fun. It's got a lot of multi-barrels. They're small but effective. These two ships are also cruiser class, but they're not battleships. They're carriers types. So they can carry a few ships in them, but fleets don't use carriers function yet. They don't have access to their hangar. And then there's something, the one and only small frigate battleship. Yeah, that one's got the most time on it. And so it too has the charging weapon. Although this is a 9-hour save, so I haven't really done anything with it. It's just a regular heavy or charging laser beam. I crafted it. It's 6 points. It's nice. And then of course, missiles all around. So this is a fairly versatile ship as far as what it can function as, but maybe so. I thought it was both. I was also pretty sure that it had like a 50%. I was pretty sure that save had a better, although it may have been the other profile that had the better cooling person. That may be what I'm thinking of. But I've made that same plasma weapon or something similar to it several times over. So those are the battleship class and the size of the hunter fleets. Now, I have one save that I don't really access anymore. It's way out of date. Like, way out of date. And it's... I think that's the one with the minus 400,000. It's only 60 hours. Only 60. But I think it's the one with the negative 400,000 Vangi reputation. And as you can see, I was running it with a Sanctuary as opposed to a cruiser class. Because the last time I ever played this save seriously, there weren't cruisers. The Achilles, the V5, the Valkyrie, they didn't exist. Yeah, minus 420,000. And all orange heavy plasma cannons. Which apparently are all set on auto. I guess that's fine. But this ship's got some weird equipment on it. And it's a it's an armor build, so it's got 27,000 armor. I don't think ship graveyards do yet. So while it doesn't have a technical super weapon like the battleships have, it does have a lot of damage output and the ability to repair 653 armor per second. And it doesn't have a cloaking device for some reason. That's odd. It doesn't really have enough power for it though, does it? I guess I wasn't using a cloaking device with it. That's okay. This one is my home base right here, and then I've got 4 Vangi stations that I can bounce around through to farm. But honestly, one of the main reasons I abandoned this one is because optics didn't exist yet, and I had 0 resets, and I really wanted optics. So I just kind of stopped playing it and moved to something with optics. Now let's set them all to auto, even though most of them aren't very good. Well, some of them are okay. That way I'm not firing all guns at the same time. And it should allow my repair system to stay active. Oh, but as far as brutalizing asteroids, there we go. So it's not going to do the instant killing that we had with the other ship, but eventually it will destroy things very quickly once it starts to wear them down. And with 650 repair per second and the damage resistance of 35% from that armor, I can stay alive for a good long time before I actually have to run away. And I'm not using boosters on this build either, it's just Capital Impulse Mark IV. And with that ability to... it reduces the amount of generators I need, not having boosters, but... I only go 90, so they can keep up, but I can get some time to repair in, which is all I really need. And then turn around and start firing again. Get some kills. This build is incredibly potent. It's hard to replicate now. I think you still could. You'd probably want to use a cloaking device and a barrier, which didn't exist. Well, the cloaking devices did, but not the way they work now. The way they work now would probably be a lot more functional with this build. And then if things get out of control and you get in trouble, you just chuck deuces. So yeah, this was a really fun profile to play on. It's just so far behind, so outdated. But I haven't really put that much time into any one save. Like, that one's 36 hours. It's probably the one I should focus on the most as far as building up a new primary profile. It's not bad. It has a very interesting mix of skills, though, that I don't know. I could probably deal with it being this close, but railguns have so much range that it's more fun to be far away. Doesn't look like we're close to anything hostile. Yeah, if you're gonna go tank, if you're gonna go full armor build, you really want to have lots of repair. And for me, it's like at least an orange Mark 1, if not the orange advanced. But the purple advanced is still pretty good. It's not bad at all. I don't hate it. You know, that's too far away, bro. Unless there's a station nearby. Okay, that'll do. So, I need to build up a profile, but honestly, I'm probably not going to invest that much time into any one profile until the game launches, since we're only a few months away anyway. So mostly what I've been focusing on lately is just showing what the new features are, bug testing them, running them through gameplay for balancing purposes, and just looking for any issues that might spring up along the way. Oh wow, they got into a fight, huh? Well, that's what happens when you set them to fight. But once the game launches 1.0, then I'll definitely be rushing profile up every second that I possibly can. To get back to where I used to be. And I mean, if that means playing every day for an hour or two here and there on my breaks at work, that kind of thing. Thank God I work from home. But I need more materials to upgrade those boosters. Now that I have Mark III boosters, I can invest upgrade kits into them. And if I'm really lucky, I'll find a derelict Achilles or V5. Wait, are you saying that guy all by himself forced Uno out? I mean, I know that ship is underpowered, but that's embarrassing. Shoving his drones around. You know, I thought they were going to help repair Uno, but they just kind of screwed around instead. There we go. Boom. Oh, I missed a couple. Alright. Plus, I also am really excited for the Dreadnought battleships. That's going to be just absolutely insane. Can't wait. That way I don't have to think about sorting it between what gets... Just deposit everything really fast. Right? How do we do on scrap? Not great. Wow. That's it. Just that one. Alright, 0.6 faster. What was I saying about scaling? Did I do that? Did I say that? Kind of annoyed that there aren't more asteroid fields there. I guess this will do. Not very good at that, are you, Red Skull? Seem like you're having a little bit of trouble there. Okay, now we're off. Cobalt. Miles per hour. Alright, 1.6%. Hell yeah, that's great. Okay, boost our shielding a little bit. Hell yeah. Let's see what you got. Ooh. No shield mark. Okay, I'll take that. I got plenty of those, right? Yeah. No shield charger mark 2. Okay. Yeah, that's about. Oh, I'll take those. %, huh? Bad aim, but that heat. I'll manual that shit all day. Okay. Looks like that might be the only major field here. I forget to put. Oh, yeah. I should have stored the power cells. Taking up quite a bit of room there. But I think we'll be alright. As long as those refineries keep running, we're good. I mean, the purple improved repair system is good, but the orange definitely makes a big difference, especially when you're talking about hunter fleets. Oh, it's okay, you guys. I got it. Okay. Well, that's all you want. That's all you want. Yeah, we'll be good. But, you know, orange hull reinforcement is also really hard to find. I don't even know the right way to do that other than maybe missions, but how many missions are going to have that? Nice, base components, robotics. Put your repair drones on her. Come on, Uno, put your repair drones on her. One day. One day they'll do that, I bet. Well, tech level, I'll take that. Deal. Oh, there's the large capacity. 250 instead of 80 per energy cell. And then there's also an improved version of the nitro cooling. Excuse me. Golly. Kaboom. I helped. Alright, you guys go find more. I guess I need those extra refineries after all, or at least one more. It's going slow. And for some reason I still have open space for it. So, there you go. See if we can find room for one more of these, since I don't tend to get into any fights right now. Knock them back down to 20 range so they're not just wandering all over the place. Alright. Boom, baby. Kill it. Oh no, we were coming to you. You weird bastard. Come on. You can do it. Six scrap metal. Still good. That's a neat find. I love finding scrap metal laying around. This asteroid's just drifting away. Demolition tornado. Alright, they don't need to work right now. Okie dokie. Show us what you got. Okay, we definitely have less ore than before, so I'll go ahead and make a run back. It's a big asteroid field. Big ass asteroid field. Indeed. This one looks like it's already got a little bit replenished. That's going to be huge. We're up to 42 geology plus 3. So we're really only missing the 1. What is that, iridium? Or indium? Or what is it called? I can't remember. I'm not a miner. As much as I like heavy metal, I don't usually break rocks for it. Not bad. Hey, scrap metal. We've already got 2 more platinum and a gold and a silver. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, not bad. 2, 2, and 2. Oh, and 2 refined metal. Excellent. Oh, you spotted that thing from Far away. Alright, now to this field. A little low on ore. Yeah, time to head back. Set our waypoint behind the station so we don't have to reset it every time we dock. It won't clear. If you put it right on top of the station, it might clear when you dock, and then you gotta set it again. Normally it's not a big deal, but when you're mining and you're going back and forth, you really might as well save yourself the trouble. Look at that, almost 1,000 blue crystals. What's a pile of 700 worth? 43,000. Well, if I didn't already have white collar, I would definitely have it now. On top of 4 platinum, 4 gold, and 10 silver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the good sauce. With escape pod, cool. Oh, come on now, it's still active. You haven't found everything. Where's the rest of them? I didn't push that many rocks around, did I? So we hit it to 20, so they'll follow in close. And then we push it back out to 120, so they'll start looking for more rocks again. And they're not finding any. That's weird. I wonder what the rest of those are. Well, it doesn't matter, because here we are. I guess I could sell off up until I'm under 500. You know, do I really need 700 of those crystals? Oh, thank God. Oh no, those are the slow ones. They just have better geology range. But they can still be upgraded. But we're not going to do... Oh, you found more? Well, okay, but like... I'm using a different station for storage, so we can't go too nuts over here. Alright. Back to the station. Ooh, an upgrade kit already. Now if I'm going to use that, I have to make a little extra space. I think I can get away with that. I don't think I need that right now. I'm only running 3 refineries. 4 of those. We'll try to keep up. And we have another asteroid field. Maybe I can just mine this one system. There's a lot going on here. Hey, welcome back. Alright, there we go. Don't have to cash out yet, but that's worth 13, 8, 10. I'm going to go ahead and buy a stack of chips. Nice. No huge battery. I should have checked that at the other one. Good enough. Alright, now I rechecked this one. Oh, I have. I absolutely have. This field was cleared already. The only thing is that I've seen it on screen. I don't know if that's intentional. I feel like you should have to go away for them to actually spawn. Like the timer can get to full. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's coming up from the invisible third dimension from under the ship, and that's why it just pops in, because it came from underneath the ship. I'm pretty sure I saw it happen once, but, you know, who knows, maybe I'm tripping. That's always a possibility. Oh, they reset their activation, that's right. Now we'll get better stuff out of it. I finally swapped to better refineries. Well, let's see what's over here, guys. That's a full field? No, it's just a big off cluster. See, he's dragging something, but he'll never pick it up. And if I have him dock, he won't drop it, it just disappears. I've seen it drop off of them from warping, but not from docking. Hello. Hey, can you stop? Or I mean, go away. Stop sitting in front of me like that. Ooh, had a little lag spike. Looks like that was on the GPU. It's not hot. GPU's at 50 degrees. CPU is at 60. So maybe it was caused by the CPU. But we're only at 10 gigs of RAM and 3.2 of VRAM. And it's not cold in here by any means. Now let me pull up Radeon settings real quick. Which of course crashed again, because why wouldn't it? It wouldn't be Radeon settings if it didn't crash every now and then. It's just, that's its thing. It's its shtick. Just how it rolls. No? It's just refusing to open it. Oh, there it is. Hello. Tuning. Oh wow, there's more settings. Undervolt GPU, so it would be quieter. We're gonna go manual. Fan tuning. Max fan speed percent. What? Just shut up. Give me control. Oh, it's set to 0 RPM. Yeah, no, none of that. That explains a lot. Is that audible? That's audible. This thing's a beast, man. Now it's down to 55, so right around 55. Now that does about right. At 2,500. What's maximum RPM? 3,000. The gauge goes higher, but the max is 3,000, so that's kind of annoying. I don't know why they would do that. And then double check that this is set. It always does this. It doesn't always do that though. There we go. Yeah, full speed. Cool. It's just like 80 degrees in my room, which I'm totally comfortable with, but my computer's not, so there we go. Of course, looking at the GPU temperature right now doesn't mean anything because we're not using it. Get the game back to active. Hey, where's my overlay? Man, it's always something with you, isn't it, Radeon? Alright. Oh yeah, it's using 100 watts finally. 47 degrees. Let's run around a little bit more. Uh, 6700 XT. Yeah, those were respawned. Respawned rocks. Oh yeah, these use a lot more power, don't they? Yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, but I did find a relic. Oh, but I stored it. Damn it. You made a mistake. Got your whole clan killed because you just had to pop off. Progenitor cells, $2,500-ish. Oh, up to 3,000. Look at that. Been finding better prices on those. Yeah, it took me months to not dip into my savings to pay for this card, to basically have a second savings for it. I didn't actually create an account at the bank for it, but I set the money aside. Technically, I didn't do anything with it. It just sat in my primary account, and I spent as little money on anything else that I possibly could, and finally had enough to get it. And yeah, it was like $600 US. I was like, oh my god. It's still a lot of money, even though it's half the price that it would have been a month or two ago. But I knew the prices were going to start coming down. They had started coming down gradually anyway, so it was easy to expect. I wasn't expecting MSRP. I thought I was going to end up having to drop 800 on it, and I was like, maybe I'll just wait. Because I know in the fall, the new gen cards, the 7000 series are coming out, and they also just launched the 650 series. So instead of a 6700 XT, I think it's a 6750 as kind of an upgrade to these. But they were going to cost a little bit more. Price per performance was going to be a little higher. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to. My primary savings is for social things, and I do need to set up a separate account for the streaming thing and other side projects as like a business. Because eventually it will fall under one LLC, whether it's the streaming or the stuff that I make straight to YouTube or the furniture that I'm selling on the side, whatever else there is, it's going to be all under one company. So eventually I'll have that account set up, but I don't need it yet because, well, I just don't. But yeah, I'm very careful about how much money I put into anything because my savings account is for emergencies and social stuff, fun stuff. Like if like a big event comes up and I'm like, oh crap, you know, then maybe I'll use some savings on that and back it out again, put it back after over time. But I don't like to touch it. I completely ruined my credit score in my 20s, and so I'm just like really careful not to do that again. Oh yeah, let's go check out these other two fields that I already cleared. See what they've got going on up here. But yeah, and you can get a 6700 XT for about $530. The reason I spent more was because I wanted a 3-fan, which you can also get for $550. There's some 3-fan models out there for $550 US, but I went for the Power Color Red Dragon because I didn't want to have to mess around with doing a bunch of overclocking and tuning. Like, these cards boost super high already. So I was just like, I'm just going to get the one that's better bend, by the way, which is, if you don't know what binning is for anybody out there doesn't know what binning is, it's a reference, in this context, it's a reference to the quality of the silicon used. So it can refer to basically any component, CPU, GPU, RAM, anything on the motherboard, stuff like that. And I happen to know that the Power Color Red Devils are pretty high bend in the 6700 series. I mean, any of their Red Devil or Red Dragon are going to be higher bend than their other cards, but now see, the light doesn't go back out again on the asteroid field. Although it'd probably help if I let them make sure that we had all the asteroids. But yeah, it's one of the higher tier cards in its class in the 6700 series. And so if I ever do decide to overclock, not only is it preset out of box to be higher clocks and capable of sustaining it, but it's the 3-fan with the big heat sink so it stays extra cool. And if I do decide to overclock it, the higher binning means that it will be capable of being pushed much further than, well, the $530 one that has 2 fans, a smaller heat sink. You could get a really good binning quality out of the $530 one, but their quality control now is a lot better. So the odds of getting a really good bend card when the quality standards are a little bit lower, it's a lot less likely. Like the Hellhound, it's a lot less likely. They're better at testing it now. So it used to be that you could buy the lowest end graphics card from a company, and there was a chance that you would still get one that was as good a quality components. You just have to deal with the lower end cooler and fan and all that stuff. But you can always upgrade that, and you could get lucky. But they've gotten a little bit better at figuring that stuff out in the factory, and so the odds of that happening are lower, which is fine. I like the guarantee of it. It also means that running at stock speeds, it'll last longer because it's higher quality. It won't suffer as much from running full tilt, which is something that I need because I, stream and I game and stream for hours and hours at a time. If I had bought the $530 one, I would be constantly stressing about it falling apart when I play for 10-15 hours. So there's oh wait, I don't want to do that here. There's a lot of reasons to spend a little bit more. I definitely wanted to get one of the RGB ones, and this one does have RGB, but it's not like a gigabyte RGB where it's coming out the fans. But the one that I wanted was going to be $650, but now it's like $8. They realized that with all the prices coming down, there weren't a lot of those 3-fan RGB left in stock anywhere. So forget price hikes and stuff from shortages of silicon. It was just the actual card itself. They're not going to keep making them, and they just didn't have a lot left. And they're just like, maybe we should keep the price up on those. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna shoot for that. I could always just take a $20 or $10 RGB strip and slide it into my graphics card behind the fans and put some double stick adhesive that has a high thermal threshold in there and get the same effect if I really want to. But the Red Devil, it has that RGB in it, and it has the bit that you connect to your motherboard that it can bridge through, so you can actually control it with the other RGB. But I think you can also download their app and do it as well. But you can have it match up with the rest of your system, which is going to be important when I do that case mod on that massive old case. That's going to be really important. Although by then, super long term, way down the road, I do want to get a pair of dual fan 200mm radiators, so 200 by 400, and water cool the CPU and GPU. The way I'm customizing it, I should be able to fit 2 double 200 radiators in there, so I can put the CPU and GPU on water cooling, and they'll be separate, so they won't be flowing the same air through each other. And if I really want to get creative, I can also water cool my RAM and use the rear exhaust fan port that's standard on any computer case. Get a single, 120mm radiator for the RAM, but my RAM doesn't get hot. I've got too much of it. It never really stresses out. So that's kind of nice. But it would be, to complete that would be more about completing the aesthetic, because I want it to be kind of a showpiece for when I start building computers again, now that prices are manageable and it's something that can be done as a side hustle. But I need my other side hustles to pay off first, because they're going to be a little more guaranteed income versus, building custom computers for people. So that's probably... Getting back into computer building is probably going to be a next year thing. We'll see how that ends up. Ooh, asteroid field right here. Oh, you know what though? I didn't save. I didn't sell off my stash. I need to do that real quick. Then we can get back to warping around. There's a lot of money stocked up in this station. As much fun as I would have also building computers right now, I've just overextended myself on time. It just wouldn't make sense to try to do one more thing. It would just be too much. And I am going to go back real quick and hit those other stations and double check for other equipment. Oh, look at him go. Alright, you guys can stop now. We're moving on. We're going to let this one fill back up completely. You can fly around in circles between these three and just keep hitting them, but you'll spend more time flying, less time mining. I don't think it would really be worth it. All right, are we ready? I got $58,000, and now I've got $158,000. Okay. Awesome. Maybe I'll go buy another Taurus. Oh, you droned up. Cool. Yeah, I've been in this system for a while. But those fields were particularly rich. I was getting some good platinum drops. I got a ways to go before I hit that 48 though. Alright, ships. Nope. Small fusion. I'll take a couple of those. Might as well grab some more of those for later. Grab those while I have the money. A couple of those. No. There's something I was just thinking about. Oh yeah, batteries. Huge battery. What am I gonna drop for that? Sure. Okay. I don't have any upgrade kits, but I can make some real quick. Of course, I just sold off all that iron. Whoop-de-doo. And they don't sell... Oh, there they are. I was like, you don't sell chips? Give me a break. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. What was I gonna upgrade? Well, that could use one. Did I say what I was gonna... Oh yeah, the battery. Damn, it's not equipped, that's why I forgot. Woo! Alright, that's great. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and make... Okay. Fair enough. We'll throw an upgrade on that one for an extra 0.6 speed, and... I don't know what. That? Sure. Alright, to the next station. Just in case. Alright. I'm still kind of shocked I'm playing without optics. I'm not in a dreadnought yet, so it's not that big a deal. But I came to terms with it that until the battleship dreadnoughts come around, that I really don't need to take optics anymore. Because it's... As much as I like the forward speed, I'm still burning 6 points for one thing. I could probably just get used to not. Ooh. Nice. Just the one. Ah, man. Those are brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Ha! Too late. I don't know. I think that's everything I need to know. Cool. Alright, we got some good stuff. That's fine, I don't care. think we already cleared that asteroid field, but I don't really care. Proxima. I bet there's at least 5 asteroid fields here. The question is more about their proximity to the station. So if I bounce between this system, and not that one, that one, 4 asteroid fields, 2 stations, I can probably see them full by the time I circle back around. Or at least full enough to be worth hitting again. Maybe a 4th station or a 4th system would be nice, but hey, you guys are set to 120. Can you act like it? I know you're gonna have a hard time hitting this one, but no longer struggling to catch up to relics, although it feels like it's going faster than 30. Is this relic going extra fast? Feels like it's going 45. Did they accelerate now? Wow, what happened? Am I even gonna make it? Please don't despawn. Going as fast as I can. Yeah, got it. That seemed a bit excessive. The relic? Oh. So he accelerated it. That's hilarious. What's the rush, Lily? I would never have figured that out unless I went back and watched it. I guess I could stack some repair beams on. I've got the capacity. There's no reason to add more weaponry because of the power requirements. Like, it's already pretty absurd. The huge battery helps a lot, but it's still pretty crazy. Okay, now I'm pretty much gonna explore most of this system, so I don't need to buy my way in. Yeah, they're large, small. Excellent. Somebody will take that. Cool. Why not? Yep. FPL, baby. Those are fun. So are those, but I'll find enough of those along the way. Range. Geology advanced. Well, that would still help some, but do I? I do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're close to the end, but it'll take a while to get there. Why am I carrying these people around? I mean, this one should be in. Oh, that's the double engineer. Who still manages to learn the same things. Genius IQ. Still redundancy. Okay. Well, there's one asteroid field they're telling me about. Hopefully there's a lot more than that around, though. That's neat. Nobody wants that progenitor cell. Ah, Lily. Bad Lily. Just stay close to me, okay? Well, that was adorable. Ten blue crystals. So now I've got... Am I over 1,000 on those yet? There goes Fleet Commander. Is my geology stuck? Neat. Guess I should be hitting these too, but I really... No, I need to find the asteroid fields first. I can do that stuff while they're mining, because the only reason that the mining has been efficient with my runs versus how much they're collecting is because of the amount of help I give them. But if I leave them alone to mine, then I should be able to go exploring a bit. She's just dragging something around. I don't even know what it is. Can I intercept it? No. Yeah, blue crystals alone are worth about... I have about 50 grand worth. And I should probably sell them, but I'm going to wait until I need the money. I doubt I'll ever use that many in crafting, but you never know. And there's more. Well, now it's just being sarcastic. In fact, fighting marauders and stuff I should be doing while they're mining, but I kind of like the idea of killing them now to reduce the odds of getting attacked. There's an asteroid field. Really far from the station, but maybe there's a different station nearby. Oh, right. I'm carrying ore. Two refined metal. Woo! Not bad. And another asteroid field. Make sure there's not a station hidden on the other side of it. There's not. Hello, Kika. Are you hungry? You want to go outside? Outside. Outside it is. Yes, no? No? You don't want to go outside? You just want my attention? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Still playing my game, buddy. But I'll scratch you back. Oh, you know that. Yeah. What? Well, then I won't scratch your back. If you're gonna complain. Wants attention, then doesn't. Is cat. Alright, let's go see how they're doing. Looks like they've made a decent amount of progress. Oh, I got bogeys. Oh my. That's what I get for getting rid of my shield. And I'm dead. Wow. I should have just turned and fought that guy. I could have killed him. Alright, but now I know where everything is. Or isn't, I should say. Alright, so we're going to drop them off at the asteroid field. Don't you dare stop and fight them. What are you doing? You have Vulcan. It's never the wrong time to kill you. You want some treats? Alright, but you gotta wait because you swiped at my hand, so I'm not gonna reward meanness. You know that much. No, Lily, you stupid bastard. Why? What's up, buddy? Ah, now you want to be sweet because I said treats. That's the magic word. Suddenly, she's the sweet little princess again. Imagine that. Neat. Ardonian component. Well, maybe I'll get something besides crystals this time. Ah, platinum. Big whoop. Not that different. Come on, you guys. Bring it in. They're not a lot faster than me, but they're definitely faster than me. Where was that asteroid field? I swear it was right over here. Was it further to the right? Must have been. Anybody remember where that asteroid field was that they were working on? I'm sure it didn't move. It must have been right over here, but then there's one right here as well. There it is. What are you guys doing? It's over here. Detect rocks, for God's sake. There's a happy kitty. Look at you. Now she's playing with her toys instead of begging for attention. I spend a lot of time with her. She's just very social. Stop it! Quit fucking up my chair, you crazy bastard.
You're such a cutie. Yeah.
If you got that much energy to burn, you can go back outside if you want. Yeah? Done. Where are these other stations? Oh, it's a syndicate station. Gross. And more blue crystals. Christ. Alright. Finally. $800. Okay. Ooh, that's a little out of reach for me. Oh, yeah. I got my door open so it can air out a little bit. Hey, you. Balanced. And pilot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my pilot. Right. I better go check on them before stuff starts disappearing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Brain Touch. I just noticed. Sweet. Welcome to the family. That could not have felt good. I do need to focus on where they started, because that's what's going to disappear first. Oh yeah, that 9 green ore that I missed. Looks like I'm going to pick it all up. Cool. Alright, so since I have all this extra space, then I'll help you guys with this one. And by help, I mean make it harder, apparently. There we go. Okay. I'm sure the only reason that their collector is on is because it's the ship that I was using as my flagship and I left it on when I swapped it. Because it's only the one of them that's doing it, right? Nice, 5 more. Yeah, if Uno was doing the same thing, they'd already be dragging something. Almost there. Now I feel like there was a 3rd station listed when I docked at that mining station. Spin cycle. Okay, now we are full. But, nope, none of it's ore. Okay. Another asteroid field. I swear I saw another station listed. It can be if you have the right equipment on it, absolutely. Actually, here, we'll drop it off at the Syndicate station. No reason to go all the way over there. Hi, Kika. Well, that was rude, buddy. Jumped in my lap and then jumped off as hard as she could, making sure to get my attention. Alright, you can go outside, bud. I won't stop you. It's dusk, so... This time of day at dusk when the sun is partly down, mostly hidden, but it's still kind of light outside, that's when cats like to hunt. That's their favorite time. Because they have excellent night vision, so their eyesight's better anyway, but on top of that, with the extra night vision, they have the best advantage over prey this time of day. Wait, where did... Damn it. Why did I click that station? I had that point set for a reason. There it is. Look at me remembering stuff. How weird is that? Grind it up. Oh, there's not much to grind. Cool. That just about filled it up. Jesus, Lily. It's like a dog with poop stuck on its tail. It's just embarrassing. You know the dog doesn't care, but it's just like, why? Wow, I've been neglecting to kill the marauders. I'm surprised we haven't got attacked yet. That must be just about to happen. Nice. 1%. What does that put her up to? 1%. Okay. Fair enough. You got all that other stuff going on. I can't really complain, right? The hangar bonus is a bit of a waste on this particular ship, but the mining speed is still nice. I wish she'd bump that up a notch. It'd be a hell of a thing. She's only level 35 though, plenty of time. Damn. Oh, they're tiny. Right. I probably knew that and forgot it. Geology advancement rate is up. Nice. Hell to the yes. I mean, it's pretty good at it. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I mean, you can put a lot of cooling on there and make one really big mining laser for the front, and you'll plow through some rocks. Personally, I prefer something that has more hard points facing forward, but when it comes to being your flagship, it's pretty good. It has really good cargo, for sure. Oh, so you don't have to actually do any mining to get into the mining guild, to build your reputation with them. If you want to build up reputation with the mining and syndicate, then kill these guys. Kill pirates. You'll become their friends, you'll make plenty of cash, and you have to get your reputation up with the mining guild in order to buy their ships and equipment. So it does help. You can make money quick with mining. There's a few okay, better, and best ways to do it. But if you have $10,000 and you're trying to get a cruiser, I would actually get something else first to mine with you, like oh yeah, business. It doesn't seem like it makes a big difference, but the bonus crystals here actually helps a lot. Cheaper prices can help when you're buying other trade goods if you're a trader, but this is more for actually doing trades between stations. Although the cargo space can help, cargo for metal can help with mining a lot. But that's for carrying more per load. This will actually get you more cash out of it. Out of actually mining, which is awesome. If that's what you want to do. If you want to focus on mining. If you just want to try mining, I would just try mining first and see how it goes, and you'll get decent bonuses along the way. But there's definitely good, better, and best practices for mining outside of that, just in general. And the one thing I would suggest is if you're shooting for $300,000 and you have $10,000 in the bank right now, okay, but you just want the donkey. So what I would do is actually get a yacht class like the Reaper, the miner's ship, the Reaper, or the Hawk. Save up for a Hawk first, and you'll earn money faster As long as you don't spend too much trying to make it awesome. Don't make it super awesome. You just want an escort that can cut some rocks for you while you cut rocks and run back to the station. And if you really focus on efficiency and planning and learn how to do it just right, it doesn't take a long time to learn it all properly, but there's definitely some finer points that come with more experience. But I would invest in a smaller ship first. Start with the Reaper, maybe save up for a Hawk instead, but don't get anything bigger than a Hawk. You definitely want to do a yacht or Corvette, and in the long run, you'll get to that amount of money that you want for the donkey much faster. But again, don't put too much time and effort into making the Reaper or Hawk awesome. Get it set up minimal and see how well it does, and then just add what you need to make it functional as a mining ship. As long as you're not right on top of it when you get attacked by marauders and stuff and it's set in the mining role, there's a very low chance that it'll actually get involved in combat. You do want to put shields on it, some shielding, just not a whole lot. Primarily you want to focus on just making sure that it can capably cut rocks without overheating and without dropping power, which you can see the power here. And if you watch it mine, you'll know if it's overheating, like, you know, your weapon cooling here versus the orange stat here, 35 per second. You want to keep an eye on that. And if you're a little over, that's usually okay, if you're a little over your weapon cooling. But if you watch them run, you'll see them hesitate between rocks and you'll know maybe they're overheating. But just focus on getting them functional. As little money as possible, but, you know, making them a capable miner, and you'll earn money much faster. And you can even do like 2 or 3, because you're going to get a donkey and then you're going to want money to upgrade the donkey, and you might want a dominance soon. And so the more ships you have in the fleet early, you know, don't buy 5 Reapers, buy 1 Reaper, then buy 1 Hawk, and then save up. Or if you get the Reaper, you can even skip the Hawk and go to a Scourge. They mine fast. It depends on how much money you have, and how fast they're actually mining, how much equipment you have in the bank to outfit them. Honestly, a Reaper or 2, and then a Scourge, and you'll be at the donkey in no time. Like you saw earlier, I spent, 20 minutes. I don't even know how long I was in that system, but I went to 3 or 4 different asteroid fields, tossed it all in the bank, and then when I sold it all, it was like $100,000 worth. So it should only take, once you have like, say 2 Reapers and a Scourge, I would stop there. And at that point, save up for the donkey, and you'll have it so fast. And recognize that these 2 ships, the Taurus does not mine as fast as a Scourge can when properly outfitted, unless you're the one in control of it. But Reapers are amazing. They're so good. It's one of the best yachts in the game for pretty much anything. Yeah, exactly. They're insanely versatile. Alright, let's see how much these have restocked. Oh, and one thing you'll notice is, if I remember, when you're mining and you're running stuff back to the station, don't sell it all on each trip. Save it all up and then sell it on your way out. Because every time, like, if you sit here and sell like crystals, this will be a great way to explain this. So, is that not going to go down? The unit, the price won't change? Oh, I thought it would. What am I thinking of then? It's not changing. I thought that happened. I thought that they. Oh, okay. So yeah. So you wanna fill the station up with everything first, and sell it all at once on your way out. And how long does it take before the prices start to normalize again after you sell a bunch? Or do they yet? But yeah, stock it all up and save, which is why I left everything in that syndicate station. I'm gonna go back later and fill it up again. Okay, so what? Okay. So I need to let these fill up more. They're not particularly dense yet. Not from the ship itself. Ships don't store it yet, but well, you'll see. It's basically what I've been doing the whole time. So I have whoa. There's no asteroid fields here? Wow, you guys are greedy. You got them all. So I'll leave them to go mine an asteroid field while I do something else. If there's nothing else to do, I'll mine with them, but I have to do all the collecting for now. I think that'll change soon, where your fleet ships will be able to collect stuff. But for now, you have to collect the stuff yourself. So I'll go, hit other objectives like Marauder hideouts or scanning ship graveyards or just exploring for the next the next asteroid field. And then once there's nothing like that left to do, then I'll help them mine to speed things up. Oh yeah, this is a really good system. There's 3 of them right on top of the station. Because they're that close, and I've already explored everything in the system, I can just start cutting with them. Hey, Uno, maybe go a different way and don't follow me? Or do I need to leave you? I'll leave you something to cut for now. Whoa! Whoa! Absolutely not. Get the hell out of here. You need to leave. Oh, nuh-uh. I'm not fighting you. You can get right the hell out of here. You don't run up on a mining fleet when they're mining in an asteroid field and act like it was their fault that you got cut. Get out. Totally. If you don't want to deal with the whole fleet thing, you can just use the Hawk yourself. But I definitely recommend at least one wingman can be really useful. I'll say that. Like right now, mine have repair beams on them as well, so I can just go up here and kick them into repair mode. And they'll repair me when things get nasty. But for the time being, all I have to do is come up here, pick up everything they drop. You really got to do it. And then lead them to the next asteroid field, like this. They'll latch onto it, start cutting. Yeah, I just cut it with the lasers. Stuff falls. The ore that I pick up is going through my refineries. So eventually I won't have any ore left. It'll turn into other materials. You'll see it down here, obtained. When it says in this window, obtained copper, obtained scrap metal, that's coming out of your refineries. Now you don't have to have refineries. You can just sell the ore. if you're worried about making room for the refineries, if you'd rather have defenses, you'll lose money. Actually, early game selling ore is probably more profitable until you get a higher geology range. Once your geology is up, then refining is a little bit more profitable. Or, I'm sorry, refining is more profitable. So there's no dumb questions. There are none. As I said before, feel free to ask me anything. I can't promise I'll answer a question, but I'll definitely respond to it. People have asked me some pretty strange and personal things while I'm streaming, and I'm just like, I'll respond to that, but I'm not going to actually answer the question. But no, if it's related to the game, absolutely feel free to ask any question that you want, as many questions as you want. And if I don't have the answer, then I can help you find it, or ask in the you can ask in the Discord like you did before. Might take a little longer to get an answer, but there's a lot more people there, and a lot of knowledgeable people that can help you out. So don't be afraid to ask any questions. The only thing I would say is be wary of asking too many questions, because a lot of the fun of games like this is the struggle to figure things out yourself, the not knowing, the mystery of it, and then going back 100 hours later and being like, oh, you mean all I had to do was that? To me, it adds a lot of value to the game, so... Exactly. But there's definitely a lot of fun to learning this game for yourself, especially the sandbox style games that are more geared towards gameplay and less geared towards, less geared towards story and stuff like that. The gameplay is the experience, so feel free to ask any questions, especially if you're stuck, but there is a lot of the joy out of these games that comes from the learning process, doing things the hard way. I should just fly a ways in before I start, or they're just gonna keep trying to cut rocks and I'm blasting. And definitely don't assume that just because I have 1,600 hours, don't assume that that means that I do everything the best way possible. I've learned new things about this game that have been around since the beginning. As much as, I can't remember what it was, but it was like a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I was just like, oh wait, what? I wish I could remember what it was, but like, definitely try doing things your own way if you want. Don't be afraid to experiment, and a lot of what I do is based on my preferences. So if you see me do something, take that as a thing to not do first. Step one, don't do that. Try to do other things, and then try to do what you saw me do, and compare it, because you might like it better a different way. There's no telling. Okay, Lily, we're gonna fix that real quick. It's just driving me nuts, and I feel like money is just... Oh, I did pick it up. Look at that. She docked, I grabbed the gray ore. But I actually have to remove it from the fleet to do this so that I can take command. The ship has a free flux stored in it, huh? Or no, that's just whatever ship I have. Alright. Now she won't pick stuff up anymore. Now, once they can actually store things, I'll want her to pick it up. But for now, she's just dragging stuff around. It's kind of a waste. I guess I should give her the opportunity to pick something up, huh? Yep, looks like it's off. Awesome. More refined metal. Like, you'll notice with big ships, I don't use inertial stabilizers or nullifiers. Some people do. Some people prefer it. When it's an escort, you kind of have to. The AI has a hard time without it. And it makes sense because it's a strange way to fly a ship. It feels more like a boat, which is kind of why I like it. It feels more free, more relaxed, and like I'm riding a boat around. It's fun. Wow, 33 refined metal. Hell yeah. But only 37 scrap. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Right. Still don't have quite enough battery. Do I really want to... Why not? Screw it. Who cares? Too much of a convenience factor not to do it. There we go. Now that's an asteroid field. There's one here. One here. Oh, it's just all respawned on the one side. It looked a lot bigger, a lot denser than that. They tricked me again. There we go. Perfect. Exactly. Now, remember that any loot that drops, like from these or from asteroids or from enemies, it's 5 minutes, right? It disappears after 5 minutes. So it's a good idea to watch the clock or just not be gone too long. Oh, the boulder, yeah. But 5 minutes actually it's a long time. Like, it only takes a few seconds to get from most asteroid fields to their nearby stations. It's a good one. It may not be the most impressive ship on paper, but that cargo hold is nothing to sneeze at. That is nice. Early game, it's really handy to have a big cargo hold, so that you're not constantly having to go back to stations all the time. Now, you may want to go back to stations all the time just for safety and saving, but you don't have to. And sometimes part of the fun is those long trips out into the void. And if you pick up too much loot, you have to go back to a station. It's kind of a bummer. I think that was one of the main reasons that I took to the mining ships so much, was that they're really good for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, the trader ships are great too. But the mining ships have more of that rugged explorer look to them. Oh yeah, keep an eye up here. You'll get really used to staring at that. More refined metal. Oh, that was in the last load. It's getting there. We got base components found. Be able to make a lot more. Fine components, which I really don't think I don't have much use for those yet. I haven't been making blueprints. I've kind of been focusing on earning cash. But once I get into some of the higher tier stuff that takes longer to find, then I'll just start crafting and then breaking down. Craft something and then break it down again. Right. Yep. Yeah, there's not a lot of rocks left, so I think we will skip the rest of this system. Lucky me. More refined metal. Kind of want to upgrade my headlight. There's no shame in a headlight upgrade. It may not be the best use of an upgrade kit, but it's far from the worst when you spend a lot of time mining. I really don't use headlights much any other time except for mining. I mean, I'll have them on in a dark sector just because it feels silly not to. But their primary usefulness is in mining, so that you don't have to stare at your radar the entire time. I'm finally about to get nano components, but I'm only using half. I don't need it. Oh shit. Nope. I was gonna say, if there's a civilian station in this sector, I'm gonna lead them to it so it'll actually help me out, but there's an actual dominance. I need to help the dominance. Well, that didn't last long, but let's get... Woo! 2 fines and an ultra cannon. Yeah, you're screwed now, buddy. I took out that gold star with the help of the dominance. You guys should have helped with that. If they'd gotten rid of that dominance sooner and then focused on me, I might have actually had a hard time. Here come the vegetables. Fair enough. Hey, pick it up. There's another thing I need to upgrade. My collectors. Oh, let's go ahead and... Wow, just no! No, 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 Uno. Bad Uno. Bad. Get over here. I'm spamming the H key. Get your butt over here. You guys are not splitting up. That's way too tedious. Stop it. Good enough. Since it's all right here, I'll go ahead and start on a different field. That way they spend more time mining, less time flying. Pro tip: don't mine where your fleet's mining unless there's nothing else to do. Or unless you just don't care and you just want to work next to them. But if you leave them to mine and go mine somewhere else, if you have that time, then their time will be used more efficiently, as will yours. You'll be bumping into them less, or not at all. If nothing else, you can always just get them on one side of the field, get them started, and then just move yourself to the other side. Little things like that, but with enough of those kinds of techniques, they add up. Oh shit. That is way too many cruisers for me. Whoops. Come back. Damn it, I keep kicking the rocks around. So I need a better headlight. Oh, alright then. Oh. That might help. $1,000 blue crystals. Worth $60,000. That's a decent price, right? Yeah. Totally. Yep. Sure. Yay! It's gonna be a long time before... yeah, I don't have the power for that yet. I need ion reactors. I'm gonna be limping around like a jackass the whole time. Those are just things that are nice to have. They're not super critical, but it's like they can be hard to find sometimes, so you kind of just want to get them when you can, as long as you're not spending your last dollar on it. But I've got about $200,000 worth of materials sitting in stations that I can go sell. I'm just waiting for the areas to recharge a little bit more. I don't see anything else. Oh well. Wow. Alright. Jackpot. Boom, baby. This is it. They're like, come on, man, go away. We'll do this, you do something else. Alright, 3,500 for mining. Good experience. Not massive, but it's plenty for what it is. We're getting enough from the rocks anyway. It's a level 36 system. Oh, they already moved forward. Boom. More refined metal. Alright. There we go. Oh. Oh, ha! I heard the chime. It was for something else. Dahlia Asimov. Nice. What a strong name. Oh my. Ha! Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Shit. Woo. Outrun you that time, didn't I? Kiss my butt. Now kiss my giant fucking laser. Bye-bye. I say good day. Okay. I'm gonna leave them there. Drop this stuff off really quick. I gotta go collect. Like now. Pretty sure that stuff's gonna start disappearing soon. You guys think you're real smart waiting for me to leave the station, but if you were so fixated on whether or not I was near the station, you should have seen the part where I killed your friends that were much stronger than you over by that station. But no, you were too caught up in your brilliant plan to wait for me to leave. Woo! That did not dissolve enough. Energy drink slurry. No thanks. Bit too tart for concentrated consumption. Oh crap. That explains a lot. So when the collector grabs something, or when you put it in your inventory and then eject it back out onto the field, or if you turned off your collector before you picked it up and it falls again, does its timer reset? I realize it might be a different answer for both of those situations, but oh, okay. So if you drop something, it could disappear. You guys again. What part of learn your lesson do I need to teach you again? Holy shit. So kill him already. Stop waiting. Oh my god, you royal jackass. Like, why did you stop shooting him? That half a second made all the difference. Well, that was an expensive death, but whatever. Oh right, didn't I put a crappy gunner on the tail gun just for range? Nope. It was for range, but they're not crappy. They're actually the best gunner I have, as far as accuracy. Wow. Thanks a lot. All that accuracy. Just because I'm fighting doesn't mean I have to stop mining. It's okay, I'm about to make a crap ton of money. Are you kidding me? Get the hell out. Go away. Don't you dare. Ha! Junk bastard. Guess what happens next? I have another 25 seconds to kill you. Already? Wow. Oh yeah, there's charges a little faster, doesn't it? Ah! Son of a bitch. It's hard out there for a miner, man. When you know, go to war with the toughest faction in the whole galaxy. So far. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see what the 10 heads turn into. For real. Get the hell out of here. Thought one of my ships exploded too. I was just like, ah. Yay! Alright, let's see. You son of a bitch! What the actual fuck? Why would you just sit there fighting that guy? What? 80%. 80%. You were way under that. What the hell happened? Anyway. I don't get it. Did they not warp out because I was docked? Would that happen? Ugh. Okay. 94,000. $187, so that was almost 100K. Oof. No, stop mining. Stop. Come on. We're not doing that right now. The only problem with escorts using the Taurus with its cross beams is that you're not always going to want them to do that. I didn't really think about that. There's going to be a lot of times where that's not a good thing. But I mean, at least, you know, like small ships, maybe just to yachts. Was I bringing it to that one or that one? I think it was this one. Yeah. Oof. Alright. Ah, damn it. Alright, there was another 70,000. That is not much. Oh, because they wouldn't buy. They're not buying that stuff. Okay. That makes sense. Huh. Stored in Vangi base. Oops. Ruh-roh. I guess they're just gonna have to stay there. As long as I never have to pay them. Otherwise I have to go destroy that base. I wasn't quite ready for Star Killer yet. Soon maybe, but not just yet. Ah, I did it again. I didn't combine them. But I got a lot of experience out of that. Motherfucker. Uno exploded. That's okay. Because that's going to do it for me today. I haven't eaten anything in 9 hours and it's starting to catch. He exploded again. How about you guys dock while we wait? Since they won't warp out. So they won't warp out if I'm on the map? That seems weird. Everybody live, warp drive full. Yes. I'm going to go get some food because I'm getting cranky. I keep dying. I'm just like, oh, I'm too hungry for this. I need food. Boom. And now I've got enough. For a low end cruiser. So that's pretty good. Awesome. Alright, that's going to do it for me today. Thanks to everyone for stopping by. Thanks to Lios again, as always, for the game. Fantastic. And again, thanks to Brian Touch for the follow. And yeah, I'm on the Discord a lot. Not constantly, but a lot. But there's plenty of people there who are just as knowledgeable, if not more. A lot of people who focus on the more technical aspects of the game than I do, rather than just kind of cruising around and having a good time, which is kind of what I do. So there's definitely better authorities around the Discord, plus Lios himself, of course, who can answer any questions that you have. So absolutely do not hesitate to ask. Feel free to ask about anything about the game or anything else. Like I said, somebody will respond whether they answer you or not. So don't hesitate to ask, but also don't be afraid to just experiment and try stuff, try to figure stuff out for yourself as well. That is going to be a lot of the experience of this game, is the learning process. I had a lot of fun doing that with Elite Dangerous. It's a lot of fun in this game. Like I said, 2-3 years later, I still learn new things after 1,600 hours in game. And again, also that's because I'm not a technical player. I am more of a experienced player. I like to just cruise around, try stuff, have a good time. So if I don't know the answer and Lios isn't around, there's still going to be lots of people on the Discord who will at least be able to point you in the right direction. There's lists, spreadsheet, Google Docs of all the equipment and ships and everything in the game, and what its stats are and stuff like that. It's not a bad idea to just, especially if you have a second screen, to just have it open for reference. But hell yeah. And yeah, definitely want to come back and play some more games tomorrow. It might be more of this, it might be Planet Crafter, or it might be Terraria 3D, or whatever I feel like tomorrow. I have no idea. I might come up with something on the fly. But thanks again for everyone for tuning out, and take it easy.